Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Check. Yo, people just check. Yo, people just go and wait for some people come in, alright? This is a surprise show tonight, so I have to just wait a little bit for the people them come in, you see me? Alright? So bear with me a little. You hear that flush sound. When something flap, we just chew that pan them, you see me? Greetings, people. Big up on yourself. Check. Check. All right. Yeah, man, just go and wait for some people come in, see? I go see who they are, alright, the Facebook page up, YouTube page I go on. People them a juggle and a rock and come in. No, what happened to Romario? No, man, we're not having a free up this Thursday. So, just I say, just do a little backup thing, you see me? Cause this Thursday I come and have a free up, so just a juggle one tonight. I don't know what's original. We did I do it on Saturday night and things, see? So just drop a brata in the night, yeah? And of course, I'm not calling about anything I want to call him about, but the topic where we are going to deal with tonight is your strangest sexual experience. Your strangest sexual experience, all right? That we are dealing with tonight. Call him about anything you want to call him about, but you don't know your strangest sexual experience. The topic that we are work with in the night. Yeah. What me say? St. Vincent in the place. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Check. Mr. Linton, bless up yourself, man. And Mr. Woods there now. Oh, the flush toilet is a sound. It's see it there? That's our song, you see it. Location roll call. What's up on there? Well, law, you don't know, say you over. Wait, a Jersey, they don't. A Jersey. No, man, a Queens, that I forgot. Law, you go cost me again. Wow, there, glasses, man, there. Naval, big up yourself, you know. Del Marine in the building, Christina Brown Sugar, Denise, Duyan, Julia, yeah, I just wait for some people come in, isn't it? Missy, I see you. Marvelin. I have my sister name, but it just spelled different. Orlaya. Homestead. Mr. Purple, big up yourself. Chrissy Thomas, Jennifer Paul and Trinidad. Large up. Rochester in the place, Cambridge. Oh, but that is Cambridge, California. Delaware in the place. Nigel said me in a bus I travel from New York to Jersey. Yeah. Tonette, Queens, New York, farmers, very near to me. Raga, where's the Bartanura? No, any and coke do it, you know, white any and coke do it, you see it? With some lemon. Melody St. Albans, Queens, all right. Hartford, Connecticut, my place. Wayne, Ryan, DC. DJ Cool Highways, big up your wife over there in Antigua, Janet. Or Lady G, always talking about Raga. Yeah, man, enough respect to your wife, man. Lady G over there in Antigua, large up yourself, you know. Ozzy say, ratings, lock. Philip Williams, West Palm Beach. I love that place. I never actually go there yet, you know. You drive through, you know, like 95. You drive past it. 95 on the turnpike or whatever, you know. But I never actually go in a West Palm Beach yet. But I like quiet place, you know. And over there have a rep. Diva Frisky Blessed. Yeah, man, like up your life, like up your life, like up your life. All right, you know what? I could start it early, yeah, man. People come in and things. So you see tonight, you know, we're going to a thing where your strangest sort out experience you ever have, you know? Your strangest sort out experience. And that's how we do tonight. Your strangest sort out experience. The strangest thing ever happened to you that is sexual. Well, this is not like on the topic, but I just something I want to share with them. So, while I could mix up, what did I deal with a mix up what they about two sisters who on occasion them share the same man. Just as fun, you know? And it did stir some debate and thing and whatever. So, in response to that, a mother and a daughter link me and I make me know a little flex, you know. Them say on occasion, them sleep with the same man, mother and daughter, you know. On occasion, them sleep with the same man, not at the same time. Them say never at the same time, they would never do it like with the mother and the daughter present. But them say them share things with one another like them a sister, the mother and the daughter. Them share everything. Like talk to each other and share everything. And one time, and them always talk about man. Openly about man and issues with man and whatever. So she said one time now, the daughter now, I told them I tell me doing, but the daughter, there was this man and whatever them I talk about with this and that for do it sort out. So the daughter tell the mother, she will take peace out, and the mother said, no, you must be mad, man, I do that, you're mad. Nah, man, that's your thing, man, are you this so, you know, so me now go this so. So the daughter push to the mother and then bring it to the youth and the youth work with it, you know. So them say from that, I know something when them set out for do, but on occasion, it happened. But the mother married, but the husband live at Jamaica and come up when him, you know, at times and stay or whatever. The mother say she knows say the husband have him do him thing at Jamaica. And she said the husband knows that she do her thing, but I don't know what them talk about or discuss between them one another and whatever. So while she up here, she said she date, you know? And but whenever either of them a date somebody who them serious about, them said, you know, the other person just know, say, that one you can't, you know, you can't do nothing with that one, you know. So whoever them end up a share is by choice. It's like a fun thing for them, you know. So and nobody with either of them, they would like that. And them say it's never the case if the man bring it up. Because two men who the mother date, did draft for the daughter or whatever, and the daughter just put them in them place and say, no, that not happen, you know, balance your thing, behave yourself. But them say whenever it happen, at them want it happen. And at one point, them did all have one youth where them say like him will call, and them will say, jokingly like, so what you want now, the mother or the daughter? Like, apparently that was just cool with them, you know? And, but it's like a fun thing for them. And I must say, boy, them not really make nobody to, I don't know when them put out there like that, because them just know say people not able for manage it or whatever. But it just goes to show that you'd be surprised what is going on out there. You'd be surprised what is going on out there. You'd be surprised what is going on out there. Like, you know, all kind of, you know, some of them people are going to consider some of them disgusting and awful. But I think broadly speaking, I think people are loosening up. Now, some people are loosening up in ways where other people would never loosen up, right? But just compared to what society was before, I have to be careful in because America, for example, loosened up a long time. Anybody who know about the 60s and Woodstock and the hippie culture and all them something there, and you know, so them did really loosen up them time then. But not to mention the 80s when people did go hard and things, they just turn up all about the place. But just places like Jamaica and you know, a lot of other countries on this side of the hemisphere, where things were very, 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 very conservative before. And, you know, compared to then and now, people are trying a lot of things. People are doing a whole heap of different things and really expand, you know. And again, some people are loosen up in ways where other people would never loosen up. And of course, that's going to happen, you know. In other words, some people are going to do some things that some other people would never ever do. But enough people are do things with them now, with them before them things that them would never ever do it, but them are do it now, don't. So some of that are going on and thing. The world, yeah, there's a whole heap of loosening up are going, and you know, as borders continue to fall in terms of this virtual society and the connections with the internet and thing and travel being, you know, having expanded and increased, and culture sharing with each other, people going to places where you never think you'd go before. You know, there's a lot of sharing and learning and partaking are go on, and I guess with it come some changes where some people just, you know, comfortable and try some new things and do some different things and whatever, you know. So that's a go on. So what we are saying tonight, calling about anything you don't want to call him about. But we have a topic where, if you don't want to call him on the topic, you know, what's the strangest sort out experience you ever have? What remember and thing, you see the rose, big up yourself, boo, big up yourself. And remember though, don't use the F word. Alright? YouTube no like the F word. And don't use the P-U-S-S word. Don't use that word there. YouTube not like that word there. And even leave out BJ. You know what BJ mean. Leave out that. Just use code. Don't not call in, use code. Code. Alright? Vanilla and Neapolitan. What is that? What a Christina? Vanilla and Neapolitan. I don't know what that. Alright, so the number open and thing, and just call in and thing. The night you go night. I could jig you up a night, alright? Look a surprise thing. Do you remember no free up this Thursday? And for people who will be watching this show after when it's on YouTube, remember, I am asking as much as possible, let the ads play. Them are some long one though. And you can understandably skip them there. Some long one. YouTube no play, you know. Alright. Ice cream. Oh. Vanilla and Neapolitan ice cream. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh? Wait, say what? No, I call the name. I'm just hoping I pronounce your name correctly. Yoshida Rose. I think that's it. Did I pronounce it correctly? Yoshida Rose. That's an interesting name. Where that name to come from? What's the ethnic background for you? Okay. People are asked about the show. I'm on. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm on now. Okay. Vanilla with strawberry and chocolate all in the same container. Oh, that swirl thing. That swirl thing. Okay, no, I get it now. Christine. I get it now. Okay, I get it now. I was a little slow there, auntie. Mango, what are you drinking? Wine? All right. May I drink any and Coke, you know? Go get my little smooth thing after a while, isn't it? Oh, Napoleon is the brand. All right, Diva Frisky, big up for that. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. I the number that, all right? What is the strangest thing ever happened to you in a sort out? The strangest sort out experience. That what you calling about or anything else? Your strangest sort out experience, the strangest thing what happened to you in a sort out. Sasha says she drink water. That's good for you. Saturday night, you know, we are juggling at night, you go on with some things, though. You see it? Let me look over the Facebook page, see what I go on over there. Mark Toller, big up yourself. J-Lo, J. Blessings. Judy Reed Wells, blessings. Barb's Blair Grove. What you say? You can't comment when you're over YouTube. Carol Gordon Marshall, are you landing in Jamaica soon? Probably not quite soon. Dorothy Black, Stone Mountain, Georgia. Big up yourself, Dorothy, large up. And I don't know, we don't force things, you know. We just kind of make the thing flow and pick up. Missy, that is what I said. What is all these? It's a flavor, not a brand. It's not Napoleon. It's never. I want to go on with you, Missy. I want with you. And Neapolitan. Now that me did say. And that Christina did right. Oh, well, Christina says she not chat about literal ice cream. Okay, but I'm not confused. I'm not last me now. I'm not last me, I know. I'm sorry, Rebel. The good things, them. Big up yourself, Papa. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, and I sat there. All right. All right, people, may I go and keep back and wait for the call, all right? 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. Dig up them rhythm, man, because you don't know, you go up on YouTube, you have to find songs and rhythm where you can play, you know, when copyright protected. So you have this site where I go and, you know, you pay them a money, a month time, and them give you a set of songs where you can choose from and things. But most of the rhythm them I go for, obviously, I may have to feel something from them, you know. So that one I did nice, you know. This I wanna, when I feel and I like it, you know. Have a nice little flavor to it, you know. To have the feel for the Saturday night when I want. You see me? Where you say you feel it from, And do remember to make sure you sound like the live, you know? All on upon the stream, them and thing. Make sure you sound like, right? Okay. There you go, Momo. You love the music. All right, Momo, tell me what you think about that one, you know. Them some here. Aniska, big up yourself, baby girl. Aniska, I see a name add on to your show. Aniska, there have been some developments and you haven't been keeping me updated. Oh, you for do me that? Why you do it? Congratulations. Aniska Williams, James. Yeah. What do you mean by shh? I wouldn't load it up if you never see it on social media say your name change. Mad thing. Congratulations, girl. Missy, alcohol make you sleepy. Alcohol make you sleepy, Missy. Greetings, Carla. Wagwan.
Greetings. How are you?
Well, I'm good, you know. And you?
I am wonderful. I was not expecting you to be on tonight. And let me tell you, I just went on YouTube and you're the first thing that popped up. I'm like, oh my God, hallelujah, praise God. I love it.
It's a little surprise thing, man. A little surprise thing for tonight, you know?
Awesome. I just wanted to say that I don't have anything to talk about.
That's all right. We'll just hang out and bill, and you know the thing, you know, it have a little time when it take and bill, and you know, so we're in the early stage and thing, all right?
Okay, great.
All is well, though, right?
All is well, thank God. How about yourself?
No, it's good. I have so much to be thankful for. Fully blessed, and thankful, you know?
God be the glory.
Blessings, man, all right?
All right, take care.
Yeah, man, enough love and thing, cool.
Yeah.
Sugar Dean says this one has an after dark feel. Kamisha says slow grind. Kamisha, yes, slow, yeah, but I don't know if grind is the right thing. It's a slow wine, yeah, slow wine. I this you know. Delmarine says this is tongue massage music. Lord God. Tongue massage. That must be something Delmarine has gotten before. It appears that she knows what a tongue massage is. You see it? Greetings, good night, Carla.
I said, I read two news for YouTube when me look at your nose, me say pop up. You can't lose some weight off of your nose, Raga.
If me I lose weight off of my nose?
Yeah, look like your nose lose some weight.
No, that not happen. You know, I think that nose, face it, big up yourself, my general, enough thanks. You know, so I think that nose and ears, them said don't stop grow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think nose and ears never stop grow right through your life. I mean, I don't think that's good for people like Barack Obama, you know, because I don't think he want him ears grow any further. But like all me with my big nose right now, me just go around. So when you say I go to Obama and my nose just full up his screen down. And that me I tell you, you know, the big nose man, them around the place right now.
But I mean, I tell you, like, Russia could have do well with your nose to make another importable bridge. You know? Every time you look by your nose.
No, I'm not Russia. Are Ukraine with that? No, more than Russia use it. Are Ukraine more I use it. Are Ukraine side with that one? Even though we see some black people get this up over there. Are Ukraine side with that one? Are Ukraine for use my nose for the bridge?
Ukraine no want no bridge, and Russia want the bridge because
Well, we now make Russia use ragged nose for the bridge, right? And you don't know, only Jamaicans me actually say nose bridge. Are we alone say that, nose bridge?
Your nose bridge.
Your nose bridge. How come nobody else say that, Puss?
Because, hey, that's always something in Jamaica where people say that, man. To the middle listen to one music where I think one music where say arm. Me did I go arm. Me did I go look for raga arm. This arm thing here, whether everybody use.
I don't know that song. I don't know that song.
Yeah, man, you know it, man. You know what this song? You know what this song, man? I think Flower Gun sing it.
Flower Gun?
Flower Gun.
Oh, so a long time song.
Yeah, in your arm. I want rhythm, a popular rhythm. You sing, but Cocotti sing, Bunny, Toffee sing, Bunny, yeah.
No, man, somebody soon provide some.
Yeah, man.
Suppose,
eh?
what is a strange... Oh, Lord. I don't know if this is a question for ask you, because your thing different. But what is the strangest sexual experience you ever had?
You know, one time, me and one friend, not really friend, me and them grew up together. We live in a same neighborhood in a Franklin town, but when I see her as a sister, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, one day, me go by her, me live close by her, maybe about a mile, in the Bronx. One day, me go, and me sit down for a chair in the kitchen, and I read with her.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, the woman just pop out her breast and start to breastfeed me. One shocking something that even had that for my mind. We know each other for so long. For maybe when me about 21.
Yeah.
I woman just pop out the big red breast and poke in my mouth, man.
Like
then
just so. No forewarning, nothing. Yeah, nothing for suggest that she not gonna do it or anything like that, right?
Yeah, I just hold my head back and I squeeze it on that. I mean, she have a stool in our kitchen, and I in our kitchen that he will end up in our bedroom now.
Mm.
The thing is this now. Me now, to me, kind of funny, man. You have to relax, you can't fight me. So, I tried it.
No, hold on. What you just said a while ago, your instrument funny, you have to relax, you can't frighten it.
No, you have to relax. You can't take off on that sun.
You can't.
Like there's surprise in there like an ambush tree.
Yeah. So your body not deal with them sudden thing that too well, It have to relax and take time, build up and whatever. So them kind of sudden shock thing that your body going a shock and it can't go up right now, cause him, Okay.
As a man, there are certain things, there are a couple embarrassing moments.
Yeah.
Like, if you're something can't get up with that total embarrassing thing.
Yeah.
Man.
Right.
Normally, we would find some fault what happened. Now, there's another thing. If a woman say something coming like, it's teeny, weenie, them something they don't that's embarrassing, right?
Mm-hmm.
What else again? Come too quick. That's our another part. Our man, the man dog fight. Come too quick, since it too little, and he won't get up that total embarrassment, right? So,
mm-hmm.
It's a lot of credit you lose, there, so, right?
Right.
So, right. So, me didn't know I shake, I move. He said, me get a credit. And Well, I mean, I feel to just say, all right, then pop out this white card like that, you know?
Right.
I mean, I used to the person in that field.
Right.
So now me did a post, me said, Raga, when me look at the woman like, me say when me look and see the woman, she have everything, you know, man, and she light skin, you know, man. You look for the, when you for the pump, me like the woman take a bicycle pump and pump it up, it just fat and rosy, you know. Jesus Christ, man, me I tell you, there's something just feel me. So anyway, we did a linger now, and nothing now happen. I may just call it a day. So
it just never did that come up.
It now get up.
Okay.
And then now, me go out a door. Me give up now and go out a door. So when me go in the car, it's something pop up trang, you know, signal 100%, you know.
So how you explain that?
So well, Anna, I run back in there with the seafood, you know, man. Run back in that house, you know, man. You know, so by the time I run back in there, they look at me and lose signal again. They would have dropped her. By the time they reach in there, it not drop dead again, man.
No, man, you have to have some explanation on this. You have to have some explanation.
No, man, that's serious as I got. Me say, when me go in the car, the sitting get up, I just thinking why I just take clear. The sitting get up 100% signal fully. And it get up and run back in the house.
Then,
and by the time if you reach in there, something get dead again.
Something that go on in your head to explain that when you move away, it fly up, but when you're dead, it down. You know, and then when you run, go back in there now, if you catch it and say, see it up here now, you run, go back in, it go back down.
It go right back down. So, we don't know that was a thing. So, Mr. Boy, I feel so disappointed.
Kimisha, big up yourself here. Enough thanks, Kimisha. Big up yourself. Yeah, go on,
Maybe have one woman one time. You know that the TV. So me go to the woman now. And it's something work so fine, right? Me I say, hold on, man. Something wrong to it, you know? And it coming like, when you see the woman again, man, it coming like a mockery. The woman just laugh off me.
No, but pause. You as a man must know this. Woman have it too, you know. It's just that them not have nothing for come up, right?
Right.
But you see, just as how there is something. I mean, people call it chemistry, people call it this or whatever. But there is something about another person's sexual energy where you have a range of it, you know? Most of the time, most of us, we're in like a normal zone where we have to get to know the person and get attracted to them or whatever. But we all have those instances where you meet somebody where no matter what, once you're around that person, that the honestness just max out. You and that person just have that sexual energy there.
The chemistry
but at the same time, you have other people to where you all want to do it and it's just like the chemistry not there, you know. You all want to say, no, I want to do it and you try push yourself to do it and you just not feel it. Women experience it too. It's just that them not have nothing where immediately sure. Well, you know, see, a lot of men don't understand that, and then very often them in a position where them force it, them have try to force it. But sometimes you just there on a woman where that click they just not dead.
That's not dead.
And you look upon her and boy, that look fat and she round and you want to do it, but the chemistry just not dead. And when you're young, you feel say you have to force it because from pum around you have to deal with it and thing and whatever and you know that when you know with Jamaican men when we grow up, you know, for say no to it and all them thing there and whatever and but it's just like anybody else, you know, just sometimes you feel an immediate attraction, you have a sexual chemistry with this person And then there are other people you just don't feel it at all.
Then no. The next time, no, all right. Me say, all right then. Me have to make she come on me yard now and see if we can do it again. Give me one more try, you know? It's still on the work. So me decide, say, no, to hell with this embarrassing thing, you know, right? So me say, listen, me I go use the card panel, you know.
Oh, okay,
You know?
okay.
Yeah. So everything, no, she did God for that, no, so yeah, the start off, no.
But hold on. When you use the swipe card and thing, she did enjoy it and thing, right?
Well, I know, when I use the swipe card, you know, and the car head, all and a sudden, she take time I ride her buttock to me. So me say, hold on, I don't know. I try raise it up to me, you know, right?
Hold on. When you swipe her and thing, she hold your head and thing, and when you swipe her, but then time I know, she slide down your head from the judge.
Bring up, no man. She try bring it up so like she want me to do her butter. So me say, hold on.
So she want you to toss her salad. She want you to...
Yeah, she neatly, I carry it up.
Neatly, I bring up your bottom like I raise the pony over your face and I bring up your bottom like she want you to go lick.
Like a desert.
So when she do it, she hold your head too. She position your head down. And what you do?
So me just stop and say, listen. You know, you hear me talk about little freakiness, right?
Right.
So on. But me not reach that level.
You know, reach that level. You don't play that game now. Yeah.
Anyway. Surprisingly, me and I did it. And the boy get up, you know, man.
Yeah.
Wow, the boy get up now, man, and I say, Jesus Christ, and now I'm going to be there, say, Father God, give me the strength and energy, you know, can get up and make you drop. And then, no, me start, no. Me look the right, and I put in this up, the woman, I steer her bottom again.
She do what?
I steer her bottom to her.
No, hold on. So when you try to go in and the tune in or whatever, she raise up her bottom again because in her bottom she want you.
Because get that. You see the first trend where your cocky get, you know, it's just temporary, you know. Right?
Yeah.
When you go in a juju, you know, it's supposed to build it up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, the juju supposed to build it up now so you can't get a grip on it, you know. You man just a try to clear the wood in the bottom. Me just said, here we go again. So
but all you know is she definitely did it. Why for you did I make a mistake? Can't remember them close enough. What if she just did a try to get a nice little position?
No close it. She a try to steer it in the shade. It's like, me a try put it there and she a try steer it. All help me.
What?
I steer on it.
What you mean all help? What you mean? So when you position it for the tuning and thing, she a try to steer it down to her bottom?
Yeah, she a try. Yeah.
John.
They would just temporarily get up, you know, because they like, you know, have such a good food signal and so on. Let me just say, yeah, me talk to you about that already, you know. Me not ready for them kind of stuff. I mean, I go there, so, you know. So
when she position and I push it down this again, then I shock your body again. Now I'll big up yourself, enough time. Now shock your body again, man.
Oh, dear, man.
John, no.
Because guess what? It's like no chemistry there, and they just a little signal. Good God.
Work with you, man. What's your pressure the thing for? Sure.
Jesus Christ, man. Me I just say, sometimes you go through some reader experience, you know.
Yeah.
Like me the elderly man, no. Me can write a book, you know, man.
What?
Yeah, man.
Post.
Experience.
Me have several of them there. Yeah, Post. You ever know about the beading thing with me?
The bleeding?
Beading, not bleeding. Beading.
Oh, what is beading?
Your bumper clap, but you're gonna bleeding. You never hear about the drama where the woman will try bead me?
me know about the sprinkle.
You know about sprinkle. You never know about the woman who try bead, my man. I never know say something go so.
Oh, the deed. No, you never tell me. You never hear.
Nah, man. TamFam know all of my own them by heart now, you know, man. You don't know the beading one, man. So, hold on, I know.
Only sprinkle.
Nah, man. So, you have this bee, you know, Jamaica, you know. Little flirt. It's actually a well-known person at Jamaica. Well-known celebrity. But anyway. So, little flirting I go on and Ray and all them something or whatever, you know. So, when the flirting I go on, you know, when the flirting, you know, when you're somebody a flirt and the flirting is fun, right? So you enjoy the flirting. And then you have a time when you're somebody a flirt and you know say you and the person are going to do it. Right? But you know say it's going to happen, you know, but you know say...
It's going to happen.
Yeah, you know say you know to say nothing about it yet.
Right.
You know that's something there? Right?
Right. Yeah.
And if you just enjoy the flirt, must the person go do something for turn you off to make you change your mind, or you go do something for make the person change their mind or whatever. Somebody did in that zone there with her. Right? Because you don't know, man, a big man now, we're not boy, we don't need for rush and all them things there. So, I enjoy the flirt and thing and whatever, and I know so this. But while the flirting I go on, me the kind of in that zone, they like, think get ready for me. You know, when them look a joke we there, you know? Yeah, whatever, you know, catch you and whatever, you know, because you gonna get some different something from me, you know. And she depend, and I go on, but she do that coy something there, you know, she do that. What you know? When I think I can't manage you. You know, I look at something Jamaican woman do and whatever. No, so me not think so me you gonna ever do that. But me know, you know, she know and me know say where I go this up. So when me did I do the man thing and I say, you say I'm only you know and color you watch me and you hear and whatever. Any day you give me the green light and whatever. Be at them look at something them in the pan and every time and whatever. Cut long story short, we go so bams now drop on my base right now, you know. Them time there, you know, when me did get my Ph.D. and go back and whatever. So I'm frightened, you know, me run go buy expensive apartment and all these things are nice and all them something and whatever, you know. And she drop in her crib and no one. And we are right there. And me just hear some naked. And I may tell you something, I make a little wrong right there, you know, because before that, a different thing did happen, and I say, anytime I go do something again, me not get naked first. I must see the woman get naked before me, or the two are naked at the same time, you know, but that is a different drama. But at that time, they were, because me and her did reach a comfort zone where whatever. So she didn't naked too, because she did just have on her underwear. And thing and right there. But she just reached a point where she said, don't move, my soon come. And she left. Post, when woman do that, they always go to the bathroom.
Yes, and one thing in your mind, say, boy, she go wipe up and
something. Them women have them little thing where them do and them freshen up or them this or them go put on something or this and that. But once a woman say wait a little bit, man just know. Any man in the game know. But my woman said that she have to go do some sort of girly things in the bathroom. Pussy, you know, I said this girl I got some woman, she take her. You remember me always tell you I'm afraid that woman who walk with too much bag? Right, you remember me? You know, you always said a three bag she did have enough. A 3 bag she did have enough pussy. Yeah, man, a 3 bag she did have, man. And whatever, man. So when me look now, she take up like the middle size bag. And pass about to my guy in the kitchen. Jesus God, see them dirty people here come with them slackness again, man. I tell you, say them And you know, say them are some Jamaican thing, cause sometimes you see some Jamaican, the spam on YouTube, them have these programs with them right. It's just, and them just blow up your thing, and there's nothing you can do but just like delete.
Can't do about it.
Yeah,
you can't make no complaint.
No, you can whatever, but you just have to delete them one at a time. And just one of them thing there, you know. But you can't hide them half of your thing, you know. But anyway, so my girl goes so bam, and she go to the kitchen. So I thought that has never happened to me before. Me and a woman I go do something and you get there 1 second, me soon come back. And I kitchen she gone. But anyway, I work with it in the car. The boy up and ready, you know, man.
Ready.
Boy up and ready, you know, man.
Fully signal.
Yes, man. Full signal, me again. 5 bar, full bar and thing or whatever. We are talking about Verizon. We don't even work with either T-Mobile or whatever. Yeah, you understand or whatever and thing. And of course, at Jamaica, I'm just I use Verizon as a metaphor. But anyway, so when me dead I know and thing, I do the gangster thing, you know. You lay down on your back and thing and make a boy just stand up. And thing and they way back and thing already and I ready for goodie come in and just look angle him at or whatever. Just come crawl up on me and do this something with them. And when me lay up on my back and thing post, me see Miss Lady come in and say, you know, enamel pot, pot will like if you have steam look rice, you know them look, enamel pot that we have at Jamaica.
Yeah.
And one of them let me see. Yeah. And whenever she take a little time in there and keep on and tell me say she soon come. But when she come back now, she have the pot in her one and then she have her hand in the pot.
I do what?
Well, video there I can show. So she a hold the pot with like her left hand and her right hand in the pot. I go up and down. But me no know why I go up and down in there. You know? But me know say when her hand come up little bit, me say shine.
Yeah.
So whatever in the pot or something make her hand shine and a glisten up, you know. So but remember say me lay down flat by my back, you know. So when me see she come up now, me say, my girl, what that? And she said, don't worry about it. So I raise up my head, but my back still up on the bed. I said, no, seriously.
Immediately, you lose that signal.
Well, on, man, postman. So I say, no, seriously, like, what up? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Don't worry about it, man. You know, say, you gonna do this something with them, man, and thing. Remember, man, you say, yeah, you know, when we meet and different things are gonna happen and whatever, so, then different things, you know. So I kind of sit up and I said, no, but big and serious, like, why, what you do with a pot? Why not the pot? We had, listen to the next line in a post. Don't worry about it, man. Just turn around. My girl said, no, man, don't worry. And you want your advice get soothing to and whatever. I can see so I look up pro, you know, and them friggy as you go with it. Yeah, no worry about it, man. Just turn over. Remember, I know, me lay down on my back and I sit on up now, and she got tell me about me must turn over and whatever. So I just said to her, I said, turn over my bum buckler. What you mean turn over? What you gonna do? What in the pot? What you do? She said, don't worry, man. And I see her hand come up. And when her hand come up post, I see one string, it's kind of like it, I say one necklace. But a bead upon it. Yeah. But her hand come up and it shine and it glistens so oil she having a pot, some kind of oil she having at the pot and thing, I know. Ready for my blood clot to come be. But at that time, you know, me never know I want in a post. Me never know I want in a, but when me see she come up with the black something of them, me never know, but whatever it is, she did tell me to turn round, don't it? Right? So if she tell me to turn round, and she come up with a something that even though at that time he never know what it is, it couldn't be something, it can't be something good.
No.
And then it kind of like in a kind of semi-weird, not fully, it kind of hit me say, me not gonna lie, the way the shock take me, me never work it out fully, even though me don't know how I know, but me work it out enough for no say, she tell me for turn round. So whatever she a gonna do, me know what I gonna show up on my body when me turn round, when she have access to, don't it? Right?
Yeah.
And post, I kid you not. Me can't say it no, but she never know. You know, so me catch my afraid.
They never catch you here because you don't know what's going on.
No, but you know, when you think you know somebody and think, I remember the whole time, when me and her are flirt, you know, and me are the one who say, oh, watch when I hold you here. You say I don't hold you. I'm murder, you know, you're going like you're wicked and shit. And the whole time she depend. But you when me not take me care that now gonna happen because me not take me care manage you. Me not take me care manage you. You come kill me off and thing and what. So that was the narrative of the whole thing. And me are the man. And me are the man. And me say when me hold you, who is playing my girl? And Ray. And me are the man the whole time. So right at that moment that the whole thing flip. So yeah, you never did run up your ass mouth. And I said we are going to do the different things and bag or something that make it think happen. Turn round. So, but even though I'm afraid, you know, you can't show it, you know, so I just start get wicked and thing. I say, my girl, I want a bumper clot, you take this. And you come and tell man, turn round. And you have them black shiny bead in a pattern. Yo, come out of my place, man. Come out of my place. That the time, I was dead right away. Me would go on, me would drop and me would tell me, so run the girl, and I sister the girl want come kill we have, and whatever. And me would talk to me and I say, we not do nothing with that one here. We not do nothing with that one here. Me would drop and tell me, say, nah, come up back. Me nah, come up back and think, we are look out for you. Me would tell we are look out for you. Don't do nothing with that one here. Right, and me just start going wicked and cheat, and me I tell her, say, she calm right through it, and she say, why you behaving like that and thing? It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
And you know she come with a friggin' cliche, but you don't even know what it is. Don't knock it till you try it. Knock it till you try it. My blood clear can't tell me about knock it till you try it. You are me turn and think I'm have to bad her up, man. I run her out of my place. And when me go to my brethren them now, and me I tell them now, and I said then you never hear about that yet. And I said, no, I want. And the man, and them know, I said, my youth, a regular long time, something of them, man, and whatever. Me I said, but me don't know what. And apparently now, them think that they about long time where you push a bead wrong this, so you know. And somehow you must dry it out and they must like them something there and whatever and But me never hear about them something at that time. Me never hear about the and thing and whatever and you know. Me just glad I never want like one big triangle with gun or something because I don't know what would I reach me to blow. Me don't know what would I reach me right this and thing, man. I tell you something, I would dead. I would dead and a ball out. Say, don't do nothing. I mean, now come up back and thing. We now go to say with that one here. Oh, not happening.
Hey, you see Jamaican and a whole. It look like we backward when it come up and love making or experience about it. Because when you
No, get it right. Me know what you said, but it's not backward when it comes to love making. We were backward when it come to the freakiness.
Yeah.
But it changed now, though. But go on talk.
Let me tell you something, man. Some things where I find this woman tell me later. You can say coming like dessert or appetizer.
Other one they go what?
Dessert or appetizer.
What do you mean? Would she say that to you?
They say it's like it be how we do things.
Yeah.
It's like an appetizer. You know when you are going to eat like a soup. You think a little soup.
She was saying that about Jamaicans.
You're right.
Okay. So una baby, man. Una baby.
Yeah, like we no have no experience, but no, because one Jamaican woman and a whole, all they know if you do is wind up. Then can be some of them can be romantic. They know how to treat a man good and make you feel good. But otherwise, from that, then Jamaican no, he not too much I think. Then do it as can too. If they love you, then probably get free can broke out. But they broke them into things. It's very hard.
Post. That a old school Jamaican, that a people your age, a different thing right now, man. No man, freaking is turn up amongst Jamaicans. Now we are talking about post. How we are talking about?
Me no know what going down there.
Me not talk about down there alone. We are talking about down here up here Jamaicans, but Jamaicans. I want me to tell you, post Jamaicans, freaking is turn up. Something Jamaicans do. I want me to tell you, post.
You man tell me, say he might date one girl from Jamaica, and he only see that picture. And he said, he no left his Viagra go nowhere.
Why?
Right? We said when he go meet the girl, he buy a ticket. You remember when you used to buy your ticket at travel agent?
Yeah.
The man then put his ticket and his passport and his Viagra same place.
Why?
He already use the Viagra, so he left it go nowhere.
Right.
He then put the passport and the ticket and the Viagra same time. And he said, man, when he got Jamaica and meet the girl, he couldn't believe that he said that the girl 31 in him in his 60s, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The man said, man, he no need it, he just fling with the Viagra. And the man says, he beat his chest, he cut it 2 times. He can't believe that in all in life he could have cut something 2 times, he tried to cut 1, but not 2. Because when they look on a Jamaican girl, then it coming like American girl, then they want them that both Jamaican and every foreigner, they like them dry up and stressed out. You hear me? He said when he look on the girl, man, she fresh and everything, so that the girl blend up something like on give my hotel peanut juice and make him drink. He man say he have busy in one container and it coming like a Henkel glue in my drink or what you call it, Heinz ketchup. You know the ketchup when you leave it take long to come out.
Yeah.
So the man say the man mix up the girl mix up all them things every morning can come give. The man say man he never knows sense of some of the sexual activity until he got Jamaica.
See it there.
Because them say Jamaican girl, them, you know, them, they give her 1 foot, 1 piece in a year, they don't care, as long as the dollar's right.
Well, I'm not really I'm a Jamaican woman alone, still so, but, no, but push me, I tell you, like, me, no Jamaican, well, not surprisingly, most of them say me hear from woman, right? Like the Ragashanti thing, so them talk to me, you know? Right? So them, you know, people come tell me things and whatever. So I'm sure the man them in it, you know, but the man them less likely to talk to. Plus, me not have that rapport there with the men in general. They have man will tell me some crazy things and whatever, but most of the things that we hear from woman, even the man them want to hear. And me hear a lot of things, a whole heap of things, but I mean, I tell you the truth, me can't manage them. Me couldn't manage them. I am adventurous, you know. I am one who like, you know, go out and me, a whole heap of things the Jamaicans are going. I mean, I tell you something, me couldn't manage it. Me can't manage it.
Rather, let me tell you, when me live in Jamaica, I left Jamaica in 86. And me say it a little jojo, but me have to hide it like a secret agent thing, you know.
Yeah.
Me have to pick and choose, you know, up to one girl come over here and she tell me, say, you did do that at Jamaica, you never make me, you couldn't make me taste it. They said, no, your mouth coming like the newspaper, coming like, they say coming like the daily news.
The run got chat down. The run got chat.
Yeah. And the penalty is death.
Them time there. Them time there. Not now, but them time there.
Right. Them time there. Which part me there? If you talk anything about Batman, you're probably dead.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I act like, you know, you just run a little joke. You like how me attack. They couldn't talk at them that time. They couldn't talk like this better.
Right.
And most later say, I man say, I brother come from Jamaica and say, how long you might do it? Me say, hold on, you never see your sister, them and my wife used to fight a conflict over. You think they used to fight over? Man, they are undercover, say, yeah, I beat your chest. Me did a long time before, you know.
Seeing.
But you have to keep it under car and just 2 minutes for it.
Seeing.
Me do it. So, the man say, I'm one another say again, me hear you for a Ragashanti. I joke here, me cover. Me say, joke, man. Let's talk about joke. This is a free country now.
See?
It's so hard when you there. You are run up and over. I mean, you should run up and over and politicians.
No, but hold on. You know, so enough Jamaicans that you know, when them they are Jamaica, them is a very different person than when them they are foreign.
Yeah.
That's
like certain people me just careful because you have some man they just beat you and do something. And the man say, so all of you talk about Raga, they are true. Oh, you mean? He said, so when we are you used to par, also. Yeah, do that. Me say, of course, me and my service if it is in my back pocket.
Yeah, long time. But first time I say, suppose you juggle with that woman and you really like her and whatever, and the chemistry dead and whatever this. And she go say, for example, she go say, she can only come if you do it to her wrong this so. Oh, you that man, she want you because only so she can come. What you that do?
No, it's not gonna happen, you know. It's not happen because me just think we have better limit, you know.
You see it.
Yeah, me not think me can do that part. It never come across my mind or anything like that. Right?
Alright. What if a woman come to you and say, you know something like you, you know some me and my friend like you and the two of us want to do your thing. How you that manager?
Like a manager to her, right?
Yeah, like say she have a girlfriend and she come and and them somebody are going on, you know, the woman they not come and say, yeah, and them just come tell us.
That's not fun.
Yeah?
That's not fun.
You can't manage that one day. Yeah, man, you can manage that one day because me have experience and it is very exciting. Okay. You know? Okay. Yeah. Okay. You see this lesbian couple. The first time we do it. The man one. Yeah.
Spread out the woman in man.
Mm-hmm.
I woman, look for me and say, sit down there so me just why you feel look. I got when me see do to this girl, you know, man. Sweat start run out of me head like, you know, when somebody that left a hose in a water, in a grass and make it a run, I say sweat run out of me head, you know, man.
For real?
Yeah.
What should I do to her? What should I do to her make sweat run out there?
I swipe her and I pray them, man, and then just spread you out, you know, like piece of sheet, you just spread you out. When me look to her kid, man, this is some crystal clear oil, you know, the good synthetic oil I run out, you know, man.
When is it spread out? She just spread out her juju and I deal with it wicked, huh?
Yeah, I may say.
And you see want some different juice, she makes some different juice flow, though.
You know, you have a kind of juice, and me say that.
So it's a synthetic.
Yo, me jump up in on that, and me say, no, me can't take this no more, and me join in, you know, man.
Yeah.
And the man one, no, she go up at top there. When you look on fear front, you know, man.
Yeah.
You know, then like a bad, you know, then like a pepper seed. Yeah, they call it when you know, trim and your head roll up like a pepper seed.
Yeah.
When you can't touch it, man. You can't touch her, you know. And me, I tell you, say, she go up at top then and a kiss her up, you know, man. And then know me, I the juju for myself.
Uh-huh.
I tell you, man, I say, when things that, me I go jerk off on the juju now to rat it.
Well on. So she go up on her face. So she like what she do? She sit up on her face and she wind it up in front of her or what?
No, man, she kiss her over a woman, and while me have the juju for myself.
So you behind the man one now with the juju for yourself, bro.
Yeah.
So what you did around this? What you did I do?
Yeah. Well, I got your skill on the rat, you know.
What you do? You eat or you send on? You eat or you send?
I check my credit.
You check your credit. No, but you did a send on? Or you did a eat?
Eat, man. Eat.
Oh, yeah.
Eat your belly full, man.
You eat your belly full.
Then no.
Yeah.
You know. Me I got jerk off, man, you know, man. Carry that, baby. They said it's something, you know. You see they come, it fly up in the air and drop like when pigeon shit. Like when pigeon.
What you mean? When you pop off, you go up in the air and drop like when pigeon?
Well, I know me want to pop off on it, but guess what? It fly up in the air and drop on it, wood floor.
And drop on where?
It wood floor. And just flat like, you know, when pigeon take on palm by somewhere and to the business. And I said just spread out, you know, a pigeon bird doodle on your car, man.
Yeah.
And it dropped right over, not even catch it up. I mean, I hold it, we said, we can just shoot it from it, and it just go way over the car. Then the time we have fire for a 8-cylinder. No delay. Yeah,
no delay. Them time they have no delay. You never have a delay problem like what you have here now. Yeah.
Yeah, me say it go up in a year and more touch the ceiling and drop. Splash.
Yeah.
Well,
yo!
We kind of feel bad now, hear me now. Yeah, go get piece or something to wipe it out. Yeah, leave that, me wipe it out. This is what you do it to me. One piece of fitness.
All right, let me see me get some other call in the night and thing, you know. See? No say a word, man. Big up yourself.
Big
Here,
up
Papa.
All right, good.
Yeah, man. Cool. Post full of drama and all these things, you know. Them man and a shot of them, when it come to all them type of something, them man and a shot of drama and them thing there. All right, when I call him about anything you want to call him about, it's a Saturday night flavor with the pan and thing. And we have a look at topic. What the strangest sort out experience you ever have? What the strangest thing ever happened to you with sort out? What the strangest thing ever happened to you with sort out? Give me a call, all right? 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. And of course, you can call about anything else you want to call about. Call about anything else you want to talk about. Any other mix-up you want. Call him about and thing, just make we hear what go on, all right? Any other mix-up one you might have, just give it a call and tell. If you want, if there's anything you want, if you go through anything, like, in a kind of free-up style of thing, right? Right, someone know why you call in and you say, boy, I want to buy one blouse, but I don't know which one. Hey, another type of with that one, all right? All right, but if you have something, you know, in the realm of what we deal with over here and thing, just like the mix up them where people are calling about lately and thing, them they fit nice. The mix up, you know, with the traveling man mix up and thing, and that one they did that one they did a whole strength in terms of discussion after, you know. And let me take a call and then we will say something about it after. Greetings, hello.
It's Raga, big up yourself.
Wagwan.
I'm there, look at me eye, thank God for that.
You're a real Jamaican, you know. I'm there, look at me eye. And then something my mother used to say, you know. My mother used to say, I'm there, look at me eye.
I took a time to come on in the eye, I say, be a real Jamaican and I sugar again. Brother, make I hear this drama, yeah?
Yeah, talk to me.
I remember my man come from foreign and I go on party and meet the man look me. So I pay the man the man come and I'm interested, you know. But she say my dash don't really kind of go on with himself.
Right.
All right, the man carry me with some days go eat and be things.
So I said, for a while, and I said, look bad, so let me give him a look before he left, Raga. When me decide to me, I'll give it down a little bit before he left, Raga, when the man take out his something, I think God have Daniel is a baby hand. Raga, I said, all right.
Is a baby hand?
Raga.
What you mean? What you mean?
You mean is a baby, are your baby hand small?
A big ass, but that can't go either way, you know, if you read that thing, man.
No, it's not small. I'm saying baby foot then, like you will like.
Yeah, the whole of the baby foot. Okay. So him heavy. Him heavy.
You know, my heavy. That's a father heavy.
Sure.
So all right then. I said, all right, let me talk to this same way.
Yeah.
Yes, so when the man decides that, him go in there.
Yeah.
Raga, I say me straight here, say me hear something go plow like me have a second eye me know somebody lose it from me at 17.
But when him going there, something bust down. Something bust.
Me hear something go. Raga, and me I do not them time they eat, you know.
Right.
Just have a party and then something there, you know. So you know.
Right. So
like
you tight up and thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Raga, me say me hear something go plow.
Plow.
Yes. Raga, when it's something go plow, I'm a friend. Raga, instead of what I say, Raga, me say Daniel. Instantly, me call wrong name Raga, and the name of me call in a Raga. It make a man who dead. I mean, me don't know nobody when name, so me call him man in a Raga. I will me friend, you know.
Oh, you just call out one strange name.
But say Raga, when me call out the name, me say the man who dead see him tying the big shift wood.
Yeah,
me call the next
it just oh God, cause some man can't manage that, you know. Cause here one now, you know what I think happened with this, so. You see, to remember one big good and thing, him used to want him put it on woman, way. So even though you did under pressure with it, you know, when you call a different name, you know, I mash him up right there, so you know, cause basically, he say, you communicate to him, say, you mind the pan. You get a big heavy something here, it'll remind you of another man. So that kill him. But what you are saying, the name what you call, I don't even know nobody what you know, it was just a random name.
I don't know nobody name, so I'm never there with nobody name, so I the size of the penis to give me name in my mouth.
Why you said the way the man would big, you just make your ball out to Jeremiah. You don't know nobody named Jeremiah. You just ball out one name.
So, look at the understand if me did there with somebody name, so you know, when me backtracking and me say, we never deal with nobody name, so.
And Bossy would just go so boom and say, what that?
I'm say, you think him that give up, you know? You know, the man till want me see him way.
Oh, you mean? Then him not, no? You can't him get caught up in that thing. They want to redeem himself, man.
I think God did redeem himself wonderful, but I couldn't stay with that, man. I'm not go bill for that.
Okay.
No, I'm not bill for it, so.
Okay, because each time when you do it, I just, even though you get through, even though you do so and thing, I never no fun thing, you never enjoy it. You just see that whole it feel.
No, can't. Well, for man, I understand in the Raga. You see, as woman, someone will build different, low womb, high womb, all different type of womb.
Yeah.
So sometimes I do some things and then feel like I feel good nice. I mean, no, I dead.
You have one artist, you see.
You put down a bill for this.
Scene. I don't know if you know, well, two things. I don't know if any TamFam member, a long time out there, one Jamaican woman called in and said she there at Northern Ireland, she there, you know. And she there with a white man, you know. And she said, so we are say, you know, out there, you know, we free up and thing and we attack everything. So, of course, we go there, you know. Me sound stereotypical, but we go there and we say, yo, so, the white man there and thing and you have any problem with the size and whatever. And Goody just come out and say, Raga be a little dick man me want, a little dick me work with. And I said, what you mean? And she said, no, the way my thing set up, I just little dick me work with. Me no want a big dick. The dick of a lick. And I've never heard a woman talk like that before. And she said, no, the way my thing make up, Raga, a little dick me work with. Me no want a big dick. This is fine for me. I'm happy. I never hear that. I never heard that from a woman before.
Here, I serious something. You know when me know say it's serious when time I feel pain and me know say me can't manage certain things. Me end up get pregnant. And when me get pregnant, I realize say me a low home can't pull up one baby for 9 months or 8 months. Would not when me under clash. Me can't pull have the baby good.
Okay.
So some year find out that that's why I can't manage as like a over 7, 8, 9 penis. I come from another 9 size. Me can't manage it.
Can't manage it, right.
Been a structure for manage that.
Right. And no two woman is the same, man, thing. So, you know. And then the other thing where woman did explain to me, because I was one of those typical Jamaican man who just believe the bigger you would, it better. And then, you know, as you're Jamaican, we're raised to say, mash up your pum pum, and that is good sex. And years ago, you know, very much younger and thing. That's why I always tell the man, them, dog, just listen to the woman. Just humble yourself and listen to woman. Listen to woman and just, you know, whatever. And a woman explain the follow, Jamaican woman say, Raga. Because the other thing, you know, I grew up around ghetto woman who they talk with pleasure, you know, when would bust them up and them bleed and all them something there and them have this and thing. No, me tell you, them woman them grew up around, I saw them talk and whatever, and I brag about one another. I don't want to bust something up. So, but as some woman explained to me, I said, listen, I'm going to tell you this now. You see, if we have a good man, and him have, we don't want no little teal, you know, because that not going to do nothing for we. But you see the same thing, but you see this other thing extreme about monster wood and whatever. Them say first you must understand this. Most women don't enjoy it. Even when them take it, them don't enjoy it. Right?
Fright alone make you can't enjoy it. You never forget it. Fright. Fright
alone, yeah. And she say, in a case where you hear woman say and whatever, we don't enjoy it. We don't enjoy it. So that alone is a problem. But we will put up with it if we just happen to have a man like that and is a good man and whatever, so we just make up our mind for work with it. But we don't enjoy it. We don't enjoy it. Yeah, and I saw them explain and I said, no. And then the other thing them I said, no, is that big good man, them tend to have a kind of big good confidence when them not think so them must engage in love making. All them need to do is put them big good inside that woman. So they were explaining to me and I said, I'm big good man don't know if you make love. I said, what you mean? She said, no, big good man just thinks that them just need to put them big good in you and that's it and whatever. And them, you know, so woman teach me them something, you know, Jamaican woman too, you know. Yeah. So, I mean, elaborate upon them something there, you know.
I have a friend, I have a man friend, I imitate me made when I did younger.
Yeah.
He have a nice look size and I manage good size that.
Right.
And in there, the woman know older than him, and I say, Raga, the woman that sit down there care front like so she a leather seat. I better wonder, this woman that is tormented. So until one day, instead of me say, she used to date a bad boy. So the bad boy when she used to date with, all him just ready for the Ramakan, Jamakan all night long. That the boy did not kiss, that the boy did not caress, that the boy did not suck breast, that the boy did not kiss neck. So this a boy, you know, start kiss the neck, kiss the breast and do all of the thing and swipe and all these things. So it's like it turned the woman in a one whole different woman.
That's a man, look at that man here. What? I missed it all day. I never know say all of them are goodness all day.
Me said I didn't tell him and say, why is she really sucker? Can you say every woman have a different stage or age then when they start to get some sexual feeling when they never get before, because some women getting at them early stage, some getting at them later stage.
Right.
So apparently come like fear early stage, I never know love up. So now she really, remember when a man know if you dry him tongue on your neck, you know, come down and dead, you know.
Okay, yeah.
If a man know.
Well, what you say? No, say that part again. If a man know what to do with him tongue on your neck.
If a man know if you dry him tongue on your neck and turn up back of your ragga and him all him break blow in the back of your neck, ragga your piece.
Yep. Teach me, baby, teach me, somebody, teach me. Yes, man, me love hear them somebody, yeah, teach me.
You're pissed.
Yeah.
You're nervous. Brother, when a man, last time in a play, I don't want nobody roll and palm roll my neck down.
Well, your neck, are your weak spot, that's all right.
I don't want a friend roll and palm my neck, I don't know me have a turn it, don't hold my neck.
Right.
Everybody freak, different, you know, don't hold and palm my neck. Talk to me if you talk to me, don't play with me, because me always a thing about you push up my pan the wall and I hold my neck, so I'm not play with my neck. Right. And the next time, you know, you're kitchen, you like when the man come back and you and that's a blow in your neck. And okay, so when you talk things that one more want hear me turn idiot, you know. Me tell you, no.
Well on. If you work with a man and he must say some sexy, raunchy things.
Yes, come have to talk, you know. Because I'm not lie down with you silent in a
Rap. So you like the talking thing, like you.
You better talk.
But
because one thing, me I don't know boring sex, So you see, if you're tired, I'm up on top. You want you more, you fling me around and say back where you want it. No more, you talk
and whatever, and say, yo, turn around the front right now. So we can't say the P word for you. But you want the man talk and say, turn around and cock it up and give me the whole light, right? You love them something there, though.
You say, Raga, before me, a Christian, Raga, when time me there with that, I'm said to my man, says, I wish I'm a friend of me that do. I say, start calling me them name. I mean, it was pretty excitement.
Stop. I lie you tell. What you say back in the day when I say, which one of my friend you that do? And then him say, Sandra, call me Sandra and ram up my wall door. Don't it?
Then I'm sitting there enjoy. I'm sitting there enjoying. I remember you
But like that.
You see, nothing nice now when you see, my article woman, I'm afraid of Mrs. Sex between a man and a woman when they connected at the best ever.
Yeah. No, man, you see when the connection, you don't even have to do no whole dramatic this and that, It's just good. It's just good.
Right.
But
your man cannot whisper in your ears and have your finger in your done.
See, they're all over. So, when you say talk, like, what's some of the thing them where you did get excited when man said, like, give us some example, like some of the thing them where the man would say, well, we can get it.
We can't go too explicit.
Right, yeah.
You said, and I just said it want, I just sweet,
Yeah,
them you want to go open on my friend, so you want to go open her and
you
want to sit her and
right, them look at something with it.
Come out of my name, then come out of my name when me the barn come murder you, but then in bedroom time, come out of my name, come anything you want, come draw me ear.
Yeah, call the other thing and hold your ear and, call you.
Draw me ear, yes.
Call it some.
When I time I come at time reach me no minute the rock.
See it there.
Yeah, tell us say man and woman can bring out something that they want and when they get connected, you see?
That's true. The connection.
When I connect you to the right person, me say sometimes I say it's wrong, but we can't understand sometimes when someone speaks to someone and when they give them some way and judgment,
Well, yeah. No, I know that's something there for true. Me did have to learn and discipline myself, get weak to like when you get good start out, you turn idiot, man. Yeah.
What say? Me there and man, I tell you say, when my period I done the man want for me, so my period just had done the man say, I'm beard and come. Me say my period just had done the man, not to mention when you quit it, I done it, No. If you ever squeeze it, a problem,
some...
Okay, if I one time I squeeze it, brother, I done it on.
No, but hold on. And what do you tell all them and I say, listen to me, you have some woman now, them things say the thing is to kill up yourself and do a whole heap of dramatics or whatever. And when I try if I tell them say the wickedest thing, we are man and we talk about them something, The wickedest thing them where we get, we know, if the woman dip on top or even if the woman dip on her back or whatever, you see that's something that where a woman dip on her back, right? You see once she put fear foot them back of your ankle around this, right? And you see once she do that slow, don't know what if I kill up something, but you see that quintet slow wind, they will shall bring it to the edge and I wind it up at the edge and then I'll wind it up back and like when the pum goes and just grab it up back again and grab up the whole light and some woman just know how to do that look and it drive you crazy. Even if she dip on top, if the woman now kill up herself, she dip on top and she dip on the edge of it and she do that slow wind, that quint wind something. It turn man in an idiot, man. You want to go to your Chase account and empty it for you. Are you Bank of America?
Show you where it do me, Raga. I say show you me do me.
Yeah.
You know say we are all the Quintin or wicked. I never know say Quintin or wicked. You know say me then I also sleep on track like a night. I'm phone ring and the man say me out the door come dream say I have man in here. Raga man come on me yard barefoot,
Come on, yeah, barefoot and say, we are going to open the door, open the blood clot, which man here, come a dream, say, I'm man in here. You can't give man them good grind there, make man a dream, say, we open the blood clot, we come and kill it 200 tonight, or whatever. That the time, I the good wine, I bust in my head, down.
And Raga, me say me have 6% body cock up in that Raga.
You have what?
Me have good nice breast and body cock up and belly flat.
Okay, you have that cock up something there. You know DJ Chris Cross, him have a thing, like anytime he might describe somebody who is attractive, somebody say she look good, yeah man, she cock up man. Somebody say Cross, like anytime you describe an attractive woman, a cock up you. Somebody say, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's not a Jamaican thing or whatever, but it's like, oh, she look good, yeah man, she cock up man. So what you say? Yeah, proper, yeah.
God bless me with some nice, thick, firm ties. Because I love gym,
Nice.
If I work.
Nice.
Bad,
legs, man. I have a weakness for legs, me fi tell you.
Nothing like when I leg sexy now and sharp to me, man. I love see nice, attractive legs.
Me love woman full, man, sexy bottom and nice breast. But me's a legs man, man. Me's a legs man, man. That's why I love volleyball player and swimmer and them people. Them girl, them legs are, oh my God.
Yes, man. Leg were firm for days, man.
Yeah.
Leg were firm for days, man. I love that when I put on my bathing suit. What?
Man. So well, the general come there 3 o'clock and say, what the blood clot doing? Because I just dream say you have money, you have money there,
Raga, can't imagine my friend can't sleep, me and sleeping on. Raga, you say anytime, it's when I get up and I take my time, what me do, and I go for what me the grill now.
Yeah.
Raga, when I want me the grill, and the man push me and going out the house. The man look under the bed.
Yeah.
Then the man want me the closet.
And in barefoot now, him never even have on a shoes.
Yes, Raga, a 4-bedroom, and the man run through every bedroom.
Every bedroom.
Look here, him and say, I wonder if I let him man through the back door. I say, I dream, the man dream that thing.
All you do is you give him a good wine and quint it upon him and boy turn. He idiot all a dream about all kind of thing.
One Valentine Day, Pira just done, and I say, I can't do nothing. I say, Raga, the man begs say all day. See, when I call him and I say, all right, I can't take a vexation no more. Comfy. Raga, him and reach on my yard. Faster than all rooster crowing in my morning, You know, rooster not have no manners when them are crow any given time.
See it there, see it there.
Yes, when me give man and done, Raga, I nicest man ever done. Raga, that man they come on me yard, I know, wow, we become the grind up in my front, problem, Eh?
And why are you by your veranda for your front door?
Raga, me and the man left, so we left over, so 15 years. I remember one of my brother passed off, Raga, and the man come to drop off something to me from my brother. That time I was left about 8 years now, Raga. So I sit down in the car, I talk to one of my friends and drop me off. Raga, the man come, and I see when him pull the grill and go into the house, And like my friend said to me, say me in the car, Raga, the man pull the car and draw me out.
For what?
Remember, me tell you, me and this man left over 8 years,
So then
the man don't want me sit down, and the man pull the door and come draw me out of the car,
When girl good, don't.
I'm back going in my side,
What? That is same there.
Raga, I never married that gun because we left a long time that we left, Raga.
So him did that thing about it. Him did that thing about it the whole 8 years. Him think about it.
Hey, the way the man come billions at me, and him see man for taking phone light and sell to you money when come to give me.
What you mean?
All the money last for me vagina when you never born with.
No, man, I tell you something, know that's up with them, man. Yeah. And me.
Yo. If a woman don't really want a man, don't quit on him, man. Wicked something.
Nah, man, you me tell it, TamFam as them all the while, man. The first time, like, that's something that really that, my man. And I look at Katia, do so and so. I'm just find my mind, like, it's like my mind, like, you just start think like you want to make sacrifices for that woman. You're like, you want to just be Jesus on the cross. I'm going to jump out her front and start cuss out her blood. She said, my mother, I'm crazy or whatever. Me just get in a zone where like, something in the right, yes, I'm head in the right, yes. Hey, real thing, one man, Jamaican man, I sort out a woman and she do that something and I wind it up on him. And she said the man just start bawling, man. And the man a bawl. That time the man dip on her and in her wine. And she said the man start bawling and she look up on it. And she said the man just wheel back him and give her one blood clot box, man. And when him backside, she said my man and say, hey girl. I want you to man, I never ball for front yet today, hey, girl, with me blood clot, man. I tell you time me, hey, girl, I tell you time me. When me there ball, I'm in a ball off a front yet. Me never ball, hey, girl, I wicked you, we can move your blood. Yo!
Front dangerous.
Yeah.
Raga, before me there, that man, they did that man before. Raga, me I tell you, say.
Yeah.
Me and did left, and he have a woman now. So some no one again will do it and Raga. A woman, I me and the man like, woman eat me. Woman say, no, when I feel my crutches, wake a man, always want come. A man say, I handicap crutches, but I can't let my crutches feel different from everybody's one. A man say, me have a handicap crutches.
No, but you see, some woman do them have a thing. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what it is. Me just I tell you this. Some woman have a thing, you say. Them now if you whine and kill up her, it's just once you go in at the living room, it's just at the nicest thing. And when me have a sister and thing, Alice, she say, yo, Raga, when me a man sort out, me can't whine pan them, you know, whatever. I say, what you mean? She said, me can't. Me just lay there and them just enjoy themselves. And I say, but I dead grind here, I give them and thing. And she say, no, me don't know. It's like me just have that something that once you go in there and thing or whatever. So any me go wine, she say, any man she wine pan. Them take set pan her. She them take set pan her. And she can't get rid of them and I be a problem. And that Alice tell me. And some woman does have that something them man.
And woman they are foreign. And the woman sure the girl so she have to drive and lick me down because the man tell her oh my cat is warm like a oven. The woman so she have to lick me down.
They don't have to run over the blood clot, girl. They don't have to run her over now. Yeah. Because in the good.
A man say, me never know when a woman catches get warm, so. Me don't understand what it means, you know. So I say, what that mean? Me don't understand what a man say. If you want to catch feel warm and nice.
Comfortable.
Look here, me don't know nothing about warm in a crutches, you know, because I go in and myself, so me don't know nothing.
Right.
But he make me understand, say, crutches warm and that's what crutches you see. Let woman want
yeah, man, you have somewhere, you have a thing, man, it's like, yeah, whatever. And just imagine, like, me I create an image now. Just imagine some warm, soft, sponge just squeeze you up and a dry you in, if that makes sense. Warm, soft, wet, moist sponge just surround you. Puffy sponge just surround you. And like, as you go the door, you know, if something just dry you in, so, yeah, just have some woman just have that something. And when you're going, it's just like, it's just the most secure, comfortable feeling like, this is friggin' heaven. I want to be here forever. You know? And you don't understand that something there as a man. Yeah, man, them woman, I say woman who have that, them know, you know. Them know say them have that, you know. And a lot of them woman there, them just effortlessly clown out, man, and whatever. It coming like nothing to them and whatever. And you as a man know for us make sure say, yo, don't be like every other man when you juggle with a woman like that. You would just be another penguin. You know, I like penguin, them look the same, right? You would just be another penguin. So you as a man have to know, say, yo, that woman in front, when me go in it, you know, are the wickedest thing, you know. So she knows that she have that, you know. So you know, you can't just be this predictable, automated thing where, well, you behave just like any other man. So you have to conduct yourself in a way where you can command some authority and some independence so that woman can jump back and say, Jano, but him different, you know, him just have the power the way he can control it and thing and whatever, you know? That's what
me nearly did for my front too much and I God give me it.
You nearly what?
Me nearly did too much in my front and I God give me it. Raga, when I time, me tell you about it, when I time, Raga, me have a date where me I go date for my one vagina and nobody one of mine.
What you mean date? What you mean? The man, I'm set a date for where you go date, though.
I mean date, like a Friday, we are come kill you for my vagina because I want to do what I want to do with my vagina, Raga. Me can't have something in a year.
Right.
And I'm mine.
Eh? Right. No, man, you have some woman good luck. And then now you have man who just, you know, just weak to that, you know, and them it's just about controlling it.
Man, they are prison, you know. Big cat pick me can't call any name. And rather, me tell you say me I get mine, you know, every Every week, me pick up my money.
Right.
Every week.
Right.
Yeah, and then Mr. Tormenting and bad raga me I give man bun and wait when me I give man bun in a raga you know say the big and that man in me a big top man
Yeah.
and my Addy, them my friend and raga you know say me I tell the big top man we mind me I say me want a dub with cartel and the man line up.
You want a dub plate like a real dub plate or
yeah, real dub plate. So you know so when me get the dub plate raga me keep man me get the dub plate for and my man there prisoner mind me.
Oh, for real?
Yes, I.
Yeah, you did bad, man. You did bad, man. And so you did actually get the special from Addy?
They mean Raga, me can't begin to tell you. Look here, me say something me can't talk about. You mean if me get here, me never like that one, my man never like that one, never get the next one.
Wait, hold on. Casey, big up yourself. Enough thanks. Oh, and by the way, people, you see me come here Saturday night, so if I contribute, is either on a contribute through YouTube or on a contribute with the Cash App or PayPal thing I want to see up this, all right? Me I enjoy myself, I enjoy myself, but me I work too. Okay, cool. Yeah, send on Zion money, KJ money, and J money and thing. But so, big respect, Casey. Thanks for that. Yeah, man, go and talk and whatever. Yeah, hey, you think you easy? At them circle, you did a juggle, you know?
Hey, look here, let me tell you, me can't give you as this.
Yeah.
You know, I have green, I have orange.
Yeah.
Hey, all right, I taught me they are green. And when green paper slow, I'm done with green.
Boom, I lie you tell, for real?
Right, I say me never made dangerous, so I didn't see it deaf.
Wait, at them level, say you did a juggle. So what you say, top of top green.
Look here.
I lie.
Done. Look. Right, I can't talk about something funny here.
Yeah.
You know, me tell you say, when me in my bed, I get phone call. Hey, I think over so me tell him say yeah, come Me say me can't get out now. My bed me Look here, man, I'm dangerous So tell me over orange, I big up green,
I lie you tell, for real? For real?
But me say mercy, I got save me. You know, tell her.
No, you know easy.
Right.
No, man, you did take some serious charge though.
Hey.
Hold on. And for international listeners who the green and orange are confused, again, well, she code up a thing, so just so you know, it's about PNP and JLP, and that's what she did, but more to it and just speak sense out of nonsense. But go on. Yeah.
Exactly. Me say, Raga, I'm still talk to everybody the same way right now. I don't tell them.
So hold on. Top green for true?
Everybody, I'm a friend, same way right now.
You think you're easy. They
know me change over. I'm dangerous. Me say, girl, no like me. Come here, tell you, me say, body open at the ear, my heart.
Heart. Cock up and
me
thing.
Say, my heart.
Yeah.
My heart, when me there on a green side, and me I work, me say, phone come up to my workplace to put number, and I say, my heart. It is. Me say when me there when I green and me see people I call, me take all green phone and gone somewhere else and looking at that.
You did body.
We say too dangerous. You know me tell you. Me dangerous and I waste a tail. Me look a shorter than green,
Yeah.
Me short come 5'3". And them have to put crate back a green and me stand up. And when green I got piece ear green, me soon come here people, me want everything with. What you say?
Because green not really tall like that. Him not really tall like that. I want them.
No, orange taller than orange short, a green tall.
Wait, a green tall?
Yeah, green tall, green above, nearly 6. Orange short.
Orange short, okay.
Yeah. An orange shot.
No, but may I show you the world small, Me have a general, boom, I mean a construction thing down the way, but a roadman see me and thing. But them man they know when them man they go through a phase where them a do them thing that Cuba them going on. And him they a Cuba and in a foursome, 3 him have and him go some Bamson and thing and go for some ice and thing and whatever. Him come back and ice and whatever and him a talk to a bee and whatever and thing way. No green in there with 3.
Look here, you think of them bad? You want to check you have 5 star under them now, a them bad. Look here. When them a call me, cause come on, buddy, a friend, when them a call me a man in time, I show you 3-4 women in a bed, lie down with them and them. Look here.
Yeah, regular thing that for them, man. Regular thing.
Look here, man. I tell you something, I can't say it. I live my life, and I'm glad I can actually can talk about it. Say the past life, can enough people not get for actually talk about the past. God in the day.
So yeah, straight up Christian now and thing and different thing, you know.
Different thing and them know say a different thing. Look here, we are different thing. I change all my phone number. When I end up come live here, I change my number and everything. Orange sort out we forget it and get it back same way.
Wow. Nah, because you have the most come back there. You have the forget me not Juju there. You have the forget me not Tuni there. You understand?
Get to say, I tell you say orange no mean, you know. When I tell you say orange, I don't know about nobody else, but I tell you say I get it, you know.
Seeing. And when I talk no monkey idiot thing, we talk about proper stack. Yeah, stack and pie, no.
Green do that go slow like mud water. I can't do that.
Yeah. So orange heavy. Cause you hot. Orange said I had some proper thing though.
Yeah, we say orange are winning. Orange are wave. Them time there.
Orange are what?
Wave. Tidal wave.
Oh right.
Tsunami.
Tsunami. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it run.
The thing did up. Anyway.
Yeah, no, that's why it did run good.
Yeah, no say a word, man. All right, me I'd bung some other call and thing and whatever. Right, respect and thing. No say a word, man. Safety and protection here. And bless you, and bless your nice legs, them. From a man who love nice legs and thing. Yeah, me don't know no legs are my weakness, you know. Yeah, man, legs are my weakness, man. Me love a complete woman and whatever, you know. Me in other thing that would, you know, look good. But legs, man, me I tell you, man. Anyway, big up yourself here. All right, cool. Yeah, man. Now, I love how that free up your flow still, you know. I like it, you know. So, yeah, what would that one and thing, you know? What's the strangest sort out experience you ever had? Or anything else you want to call and talk about, seeing? Or we work with a look at topic, you know? What's the strangest sort out experience you ever had? What is, you know, the strangest thing ever happened to you when it comes to sort out, all right? Let's give it a call and tell about that, yeah? 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. The number is right there. 646-880-9161. Now, when I know my style, I'm not pressure people, you know, I'm just invite you know, for contribute, and you do so of your own choice, your own volition. So whether you want to do it through YouTube, you can actually do it over Facebook too. And thing, Facebook have whatever for them contributes and thing over there too, or whatever. Or for those of you who don't want to do it through YouTube or Facebook, where them take out them 37%, you can do it through Cash App, $Ragashanti, or you can do Zelle or PayPal at ragashanti@gmail.com. All right? Blessed, big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself. So yeah, man, when they plan out something, yo, the Enya kick in. Yeah, I kind of feel mellow in the night and say, no, whatever, take a sip. As me I tell you now, you know, I don't do drunk. I can't. The only time you see me like really tipsy upon my birthday night and whatever, but I don't do drunk, you know. But I like to feel nice, you see me? Miss Lady, me see you posting on YouTube, but I know you're good like that because gun get dropped on you too. I mean, know about that something there, down. I saw you good, but me hear about that something there, you know, because gun did drop on you too, or whatever. But I don't know if you're that good, you know. Miss Lady, me see you posting on YouTube, you know yourself. But I know I say the boss, well, the past boss, you know, the past boss, the dragon on you for your front. We hear about it. The Mixup in touchy road. You hear about it, gun drop on you. You understand? Because we hear say you think proper that way, them always are done, you know, so you sort out pop them. But I joke me I make because The hear about it, say the big man did just bring the pan you and back machine pan you. I make you know say, hey girl, your front and my front. We hear about it. Hey, some man are easy with that something they do, you know. That's why they hear Mass Raga ever tell you see the thing where you love the most. You see the thing where you need the most or where you enjoy and love the most. You must, well, not you must, but it is in your best interest to have the capacity to say no to it. You have to be able to say no to it. Right? When you hear people talk about, say, vagina powerful. Vagina not powerful. Right? Any power of a vagina have almost you do it. I get that power. Right? That's why you have some man them not frighten the feet because them used to it. Them used to the best. Anything where you're used to are the best where everybody are kill up themselves or whatever. Because you're used to it, it coming like nothing to you, it's not powerful to you. So objects and activities and events have as much power as you give it to them. That's why you must do like me. When the thing are mad and whatever, jump out at the front and cuss her for no reason. Make you say, Christina Brown Sugar, big up yourself, boo. Good night, Carla. Wagwan.
I said, jump out of it.
No, hold on. You think I joke me, I make? Me tell him all the while, man. Me did I get some good pum pum one time, you know, on a Sanders, the near to King's house there and whatever. I mean, I tell you, say, when the girl wind up a pum pum for me and do, me find myself a thing, but so me need to make sacrifices for her. Like me want to do something, like me want to go in a danger for her. Like me need to do something for prove to her. Like me need to have this feeling and like me can't let go this feeling. Me find myself a think like, yo, me want to send her go university. Me want to buy her anything she want. Me just want there on her. I mean, I say with the blood clot, me just jump out tight. I mean, I say, yeah, hear me now, go home. Go on to your yard. Go on to your yard. I'm at the pony, I'm at me, you know. You hear what I say?
Me hear what you say.
Yeah.
Raga. I go on, I cook you a long time. Me not call you. Raga, I'm in Florida now.
Dirty cookie, wagwan. Well, the Christina Brown Sugar, big up yourself. Enough thanks, boo. What you do in Florida, cookie?
I signed a new contract, so now I'm in Florida working. I told you I travel and work.
Right. So how long you go there in Florida now?
Probably 3 to 6 months.
Okay. Which part of Florida? South Florida, somewhere in South Florida?
Florida, just Florida.
All right, leave it right. That's what, because the people are going to look for you. Kevin Linton will come look for you.
I need to send a message to Kevin Linton him to leave me alone.
The man.
And stop saying lie for me.
What kind of lie I tell for you now? Talk up.
But me and Mango are mate.
Yeah, Mango and mate? How that go? Yes. Explain that. How that drop this up? Explain that.
Because him and Mango in them things and him a draw me night, but me and Mango are mate.
So now you are the mate then. So who are the wife and who are the mate then? Listen, hold on. You can't have a mate, you know, without a wife. So if I must say you and Mango are mate, then you and Mango can't be the mate. One and have to be the wife.
I guess I'm here the mate because Mango was there before.
Oh, a Mango are the wife and you are the mate.
Me's no matey.
All right.
Me not take up the title.
You not take up that title. No, but matey I run the place right now. You know, enough woman not embrace matey title, you know.
I don't care when matey I run them could I run bullfrog. Me not take up them the title there.
Cookie, who are run the place right now? Matey or wifey or Ozzy or Bonaman? Who in terms of how society stay right now? Who are run the place right now? Matey or wifey or Bonaman or
eh? No, me feel like I the main woman around the place. Whether they're married or them together. Me feel like I the main woman around the place.
Main woman around the place.
Them a whole for talk still, but me feel like I the mate, the wife or the main girl.
around the place. So that
me to talk gone up though. Me to talk increase for real, you know.
Talk is cheap in a rag around the place are two different things.
Chobomba. We can't bother, you know. What you say? Me to talk me up there, but none of them around the thing, no. Who around the thing, at them at the thing. You understand?
Right.
Yeah. You have one bag of talk.
You find out that the load of the dog bark, you know, at the weak kind bite.
Sure, I know. I can't but the loud of the dog bark at the weak. Wait there. Look, hold on. You know, see what Robert Blackwood post over on the Facebook page. Raga, the any a kick in, mind your mouth slip and you go say something when you're not for say.
Anything, if me say anything when me not to say, I saw it go.
No, I mean matter, but go on.
Oh,
me I drink any. So what, tell me a strange sort of experience you have had now.
Strange?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm very spontaneous, so me love to do it just as the feeling arrives.
Right.
Even if I drive, pull over.
Right.
On the side of the road, find one like a dark spot.
Right.
So him know say that me like.
Right.
So him know gone in at the turn lane and stop right there, so. In the turn lane, you know. I'm not gonna turn, you know.
But him stop right in the turn lane.
Right in the turn lane. It was not like a traffic on the road and it's late at night. Never that come, but you're in the turn lane.
No, but you're still in the turn lane. It's like somebody else. And then what happened?
Him stop right there, so I get ready, but come sit down, paddy. Me say no. Me sit down, paddy, over there.
Over there, so. Finish the turn. Finish the turn, and then me will turn by you. Me will turn and finish that turn, yeah. And then me will get 10 million turn over there, so. Boy, you want to come do it in a turn.
Right there, the turn.
No, me like them some of them because it's just simple and funny and unique, and you're obviously telling the truth because it's just so random. You know, and right in the turn lane, hey man, I said, "Me ready, right here, so can't stop." And thing like, yo, babes, you in the turn lane, you have to kind of come off of that road there and go, you know, make we go over so, like, you know, hello. That's funny.
And then one time again, we drive go near to the airport and we park on one of them dark road where you can't see the plane, just in case any police are come, we can say, okay, we just sit down and watch the plane then.
Right.
So we did a do it thing in a raga, and we see this bright light are coming up. Good thing, me make sure I prepare myself, you know, wear a dress, and you know, wearing a panty, so I can just draw down my clothes quick.
Proper.
And have me little container with grape. And have me look a wine bottle right there for set, like, you know.
You have your grape and wine and said, like, excuse me, officer, we're watching the plane and I'm drinking wine and eating grapes. Hello. All right.
Exactly. And so said, so done. A police come up. Me just sit down, grab me little container grape, and when them reach, me just in time for pour out the wine in a one glass. So them she say, okay, I play and ready there, watch for you. Them never do nothing. Me say my heart a beat first. Me heart nearly jump out of my chest.
No, but as you say that, you know, let me tell you one where the damage. All right. You know Airport Road at Jamaica, Norman Manley, not Montego Bay, Norman Manley, right? You know Airport Road, that you know the road for go Port Royal, right?
Yeah.
You know that road, right? So
yeah, man.
It's a regular sort out spot that, you know, over there. So you have a side now where you actually pass the roundabout where you that drive, go down for go to the airport, and like you go Port Royal. And to your left, over where the sea there, you have a regular sort out spot over there, so right? And it kind of flat. One little lighthouse all there too. So me and somebody over there, and we are doing a thing. But them time they may have, in a Jamaica, it named Pahero, but I know Pahero it named, so the big, thick, square, black one, them, right?
Yeah.
So we decided, so we are going, so I tell her, I said, B, police love run come up here so for try to catch people and whatever and take money off of them and whatever and thing and whatever. So just be on the lookout and thing, all right? So she now, she said she don't want in because she want to go at the back. So you know, big SUV, you can lift the back and thing and you have like somewhere you can lean on. Strange enough now, she said she want to be at the edge of the SUV and she want her, she tell me this, you know, and she want her leg straight up in the ear, and while we are doing what we have to do, me must have rub her foot bottom. Isn't that strange?
How you do that?
No, so just imagine, you know, so she dip on her back in the SUV. Me a stand up outside on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But she said she don't want her foot to bend. She said, I need my legs to be straight up. I need my legs to be straight. So I was like, okay, whatever. So, and then she said, no, me must put up my hand. And while my hand up, me must have rub her 2 foot bottom them while her legs straight up. While we are doing what we are do. Weird,
But
don't
did
it?
you do it?
Eh?
You did do it? You did do it?
Oh, you mean if me I do it? Of course me I do it. You want to see me I rub out her foot bottom, rub out it ras, yes. And me I work and thing. But when me I work now, my hand straight up and me I work and me I do my thing and I rub foot bottom. Never have I have a rub a woman foot bottom when me I do my thing. Weird. So me I say, yo, whatever makes her boat float or whatever, but cause whatever I do for her, it just exciting or whatever because goody into the thing like, whoa. So it look like, so the police them know, them know say, when them are running upon people, the people them will quick, put on them clothes and all them something, right? So when them are do it, them drive them upon you fast, you know. So which part with it is police, Harborview police them especially, you know, sometimes Portugal police them, but mostly Harborview police them and thing. So imagine, you know, remember somebody two and them up, you know, and me I rub foot bottom, you know, cause she have long legs, you know, and me I work and thing and whatever, and she I get her up on her foot bottom rubbing and, you know, sort out again. And then me see a car come, and whatever this and that. So me drop my hands. So when me drop my hand now, she must never see the car. She said, don't stop. She put your hand back on my foot bottom. Put your hand back on my foot bottom. And me I say, my girl, I said, police are come. The police are come. I said, no, whatever. Put your hand back on my foot bottom. So the police roll up and come, and the police come up now. And the police say, wait, Raga? And I said, what go on? What did really go on here, sir? I say, what they are, with just a hang out. Raga, what did really go on here, sir? I said, dog, I don't know what you ask me, you know. Raga, you did a hole at the top of the van, you did a hole or whatever. So I don't want to really go tell him, say, me did a rub down foot bottom because I was told to rub foot bottom. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's just something I never want to go say. I don't know. It sounds a little weird because I say, nothing. So I say, Raga, what you handed at the way up? What you handed at the way up there? What you handed do up there? Something. I say, nothing. No, big and serious, Raga, what you handed at do up there, sir? I say, nothing. So, Raga, then, what she did say about foot bottom? Because when we come up, she said something about foot bottom. I said, boy, I never 2 years where she said still, you know. Me no know. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's nothing, I don't like say you did that, you know, I don't like something for hide or whatever. But me don't know if you get to me, I say, it's like, me just never want to tell them, say, well, she's into, you know, rubbing her foot bottom, and I was busy rubbing foot. If you were the police officer, right, and you come up.
I thought she didn't say no, that's them
ear. First of all, Jamaican police car, them don't have air condition, so them window open. Right? So me not tell her, man, because remember say she flat, you know, her back flat in her SUV, you know, in her Pajero, you know. So, but remember my back turned to them, you know. You understand? Because me I work. So I like, hear me, and I turn and see the light to come. But me know them style already, kind of the first me go up there and whatever, you know. Me I do road long time and read tell you. So me I do, so when me, it look like she did in her element now. So when me drop my hand and move and thing and whatever, I come out of the living room, you know. She don't even business about me. Come out of the living room. She tell, no, rub my foot bottom, keep rubbing my foot bottom, keep rubbing my foot. And again, you know, it's not nothing. I know nothing big way that said, yeah, really that you did that do? You know, somebody may say in that hour, but me don't know, me just never want to tell the police them say, well, me did a rub our foot bottom when we are sort out and thing because of fear. Eh?
Me did tell you about my June plum incident.
No, tell me about your June plum incident. I want to hear about your June plum incident.
This is when time I live at Jamaica, I live at Whole Harbour. And me I talk to me at 20 at them time there, me I date this 18-year-old guy with 10 years old on him. Mm-hmm. Me and him were at the back of the yard.
Well on. You was about 28 and him was 18 them time there.
Yes.
You say a long time your blood clot bad cookie.
No, that's not a badness. Why badness? Why are you badness to describe that?
No, but me I say by Jamaican standards, back in the day, you as a 28-year-old, I take a 18-year-old. You're a bad girl them time, they're grinding off for people, them 18-year-old son. Go on talk though.
No, but to be honest, at first, he lied about his age. I didn't know he was that young.
Regular. And then you get the body and keep it. But you didn't get the body when him lie and you just keep it after, no?
No, I never get the body yet. But me already start liking.
Okay, all right.
Right.
All right.
So me and him went at the back of the tree one night. I went at the back of the yard under the dew plum tree. And you know, dew plum tree small and feeble. You know, you shake it, things drop out. So me there, you know, me bend over, and him a doing thing, I'm holding on the dew plum tree, but tree must breathe so hard. No, one dew plum no drop out and give me a ratted licking a maid ragga. I mean not even, when we get the lick, me not even I realize see a dew plum, me think I him lick me in a maid.
Yeah.
Me fly up. I'm ready to go lick it, but I will lick before. And I'm saying, me lick it. You see, the Jew plum drop out and lick it. I say, Raga, the Jew plum lick me hot. Me not even have on a wig where I could have cushion the blow. I say, man, I feel like my head is bust.
Then I saw the Jew plum, they tough.
I tell you, it lick me hot. Raga, it lit me hot. We couldn't do nothing more for the rest of the night. Because my head did hurt me.
Well, you know how your mate get her name?
How want my mate to know? Me never know me have none.
No, when you start, you tell us Kevin say Mango are your mate.
So you want to know, so how Mango get her name?
They never, Amigi Mango her name, you know?
Me never know that.
Yeah, man. Mango called him with a Mixup one time, man, and whatever, man. She sat out outside and thing. Our mango tree and a whole mango tree or whatever. Anyway, when Mango called in and get a Mixup and me give her name. I say, as of today, dear, your name Mango in a TamFam. You never hear Mango?
No. Yeah,
man, Mango call and give. So when you just tell me when you roll a June plum tree and I take his strength. Me I remember Mango mix up when she roll the mango tree and the boy put it on panara and thing and whatever. But I think it was a easy. But she said, I don't remember which mango, what kind of mango tree, but it's just interesting that you have one other time your mate have a similar experience with mango.
No matter in it.
So Cookie look like we have to start calling her June plum, just like how we call her mango.
No. We have Cookie for a while now. We get used to it. We can't bother for the switch.
Yeah, how would they get the name Cookie? You have your own name Cookie?
No, upon your show, me get the name. You ask me what kind of cookie me like. And I saw come, you give me the name Cookie. You give me the name Cookie.
Okay, but them time they did up in the Midwest or some up in Chicago, no so?
Evanston, yeah, me living at Evanston, Illinois.
Oh yeah, I remember now, Illinois.
Yeah. The first time I call in, Tina take me on, remember? And I tell me, say me have to pay if you come in a TamFam, remember?
No, I don't remember what Tina did say. What Tina did say.
Tina take me on the first time because when I say, how can I be a part of this TamFam thing? Because me don't really know nothing. I'm a friend, tell me about your show.
Right.
And then, I say, me that ask if me that pay if it come in the group or how can I be a part of this group?
Right. Yeah, and I remember explaining to you, like, no, once you're listening, at that time it was Tambourine Radio. So I said, once you listen to Tambourine Radio, you're in a TamFam, Yeah, and then, so it's a Tina, did take you on them time there?
Tina take me on that thing. She got tell me, say me have to pee and she start cuss me and then with your mix-up self, you boost up the war and you say, Cookie, you have to come back with something. And, and I saw it in start.
And I saw you get the name Cookie.
Yes, and Tina and her friend, they gang me and cut out my cloth.
Yeah, enough attention crew.
Yes.
Crazy people they move to, man. Crazy people they move to.
Deal with me, I'm going to come back with 2 little lyrics, and I saw it start.
And I saw it this time. And that years ago, Cookie.
Mm-hmm.
I see what they are juggling, see me, man. Respect and blessings, man.
Yeah, them time the Tina did a call in and a DJ and a do a little thing.
Yeah, and I kill people and thing. Full of lyrics, the assassin. Yeah.
Yes.
Mad thing.
Yes.
All right, Cookie, no sour.
That's all I hear you up. I try enjoy Florida nice. I love the palm tree there.
No, man, I love Florida. I love Florida, But now, I do a thing here in New York and I'm going to finish next year. But I have to stay in New York for a while. But I buy a house in Florida, man.
You feel like me buy 1 year too?
No, I buy a house in Florida.
I buy 1 year too.
I did have some down there now. I let it go and thing and whatever. I'm never there in New York for a while now, but I'm going to just have a look at base and thing. Whatever, Because I love Florida. I don't care nobody one. I love Florida.
I love it. I love it so far. One of these weekends, I'm going to go check myself in one of them resorts here and see if it's food there and go back to work Monday. Yes, I like it. I'm going to enjoy myself while I'm here.
Bring Barcy over there too. Bring Barcy over there to make him, him may like it too. And before you know it, the two are not relocate from Texas and come over there. No.
Oh, I'm not to bring him. Already I come next week and I'm just reach.
Brap. So next weekend go see you dash out the good on the general, no?
I just 1 week be there for and I come next weekend.
Just 1 weekend there. Oh, you mean you just there 1 week already and them already are come down?
I'm already a come next weekend.
But you know what Raga say, when him a come for come.
You tell him how you sure that Raga about it. You tell him how you sure about all. We ain't gonna listen yet.
Big up your boss, man.
Him don't know, say, my name is Cookie, and that so anytime him decide to call me, still not gonna tell him say I mean him Cookie.
Okay, but if him listen any of the whole show, them might pick up your voice though, right?
Them voice no can't sound like other voice too.
Leave it to me if you not pick up your voice, right? Me not pick up. Most TamFamers them, as soon as them hear a voice, them know who it is, yeah? All right, but you me hear 10 million voice, unless your voice like really distinct, no voice me no remember. But let me tell you say Christina Brown Sugar and them not forget no voice. Once them hear the person, somebody will call, and 5 months later them call. People like Christina Brown Sugar, them say, I see it call and say so and so 5 months. Them no miss nothing. Them just have them have that digital precision there, for pick up voice and all them something there,
So my voice easy to pick up?
Hell yeah! Like see, hell yeah! Yeah, sound like me, Yeah, sound like me. You know how much time I call people and I prank them and they're like, seriously, Raga, shut up, please. Like, when were your voice, Let me tell you something, Cookie.
All right, tell me I go prank you. Me have to call from a different number because you might know my number. Me, I go call in and change up my voice and you're not going to know say I me. I bet you that you're not going to know say I me, Raga.
No, what I'm telling you, that might work. That might work. Because I am not that good at. So if you make some effort for change it, you can't fool me. Because I happen to be on the side where I'm hearing so many voices. All when me I'm a mad spirit, me still I hear voices. All when me lay down, me I hear voices. Right? So yeah, you may trick me. And what I'm telling you is that me get tricked all the while. But I'm also telling you that you were calling and you were successfully trick me. But people like Vinnie Willie and Christina Brown Sugar and them people, them are listening and them just pick up right away and them are going to know you. So the challenge, all right, here is a challenge then. Now, next time when you call and I do your thing, the challenge is not for trick me, you know. What you must do is see if you can trick everybody else. No, you would trick me, you know. I tell you would trick me. But you have them other people and whatever. If you trick them, they will rate.
Brown Sugar, me I got trick you. You're not going to want me, Christina Brown Sugar. All right. Me I got trick you. What?
You see, if you trick Christina Brown Sugar, Vinnie Willie and them people and whatever, then you know say your thing good, right? You can't trick me easy. You know? You can't trick me.
All right, brother.
All right,
boo. Give way to another caller. Big up yourself.
TamFam.
I'm in Florida. Bye.
That's a great state that you're in. Big up Florida. It's just that DeSantis make it bad, but I saw the thing said. All right, blessings, Cookie.
Who want to go next? I try so hard to get a contract for Hawaii. There's some more want to go next.
Maddie. All right. Over the expensive, you say. But you see, you're rich, man. All right, blessings, okay?
Yeah, man.
All right, people, pee-pee break, right? Pee-pee break. I am going to get a little more beverage. I'm on E right now. It's not good on a Saturday night and free up on a Saturday night. You're on E. I say vibes. And I am a little, that zone there where feel good. So I get look more at this and forward. So pee-pee break. Me I run go get something on the door moving up. All right. people, Richie Rebel right, you know. Alright, about 300 over there and about 160 likes. Alright, that means a lot of about half on the YouTube. I don't like the live yet. Please like the live, you know. Vinny. Hold on there. Uchi daddy shorts, Raga have an under him robe or a under phone. Alright, let me show you. Vinny. Since you want to see it there. I full suit. Love me, make me live a foreign. Dirty woman. Colleen James, free up is not, but it's not back on a Saturday, right? This is just a surprise night, all right? Just want to remind you that there will be no free up this Thursday. No free up this Thursday. This Thursday, I'll be flying to Florida to get my first son. Then I have to fly back with him and thing. So a theme day that, all right? So no free up this Thursday coming. Hence this makeup free up tonight, all right? This are the thing there. So nobody come in 1 o'clock Thursday. Vinny Willie, man, I look for you, you know. What you need for worry about is that the city. I go wait name there your sidewalk. Them I go fix up your sidewalk. Where you go live? Where you go sleep, Vinny Willie? Sidewalk lady, woman who live on sidewalk, right? Mayor Adams are going to fix up the sidewalk and all these things, which is a good thing, but whatever. But how you going to manage? You're not going to have nowhere to live, but that's if you worry about. Nobody worry about me and my robe and my thing, them. Dirty woman. No, big and serious doing them. I like this doing them. I just like for you. Me alone there, but whenever I do this, it's like I just feel like me hang out with the whole around, you know? Just a vibe there, you see me? Yeah. This is fun.
Pull it
that's
up.
Too low, that's too low. Need to fix them, man, you know? Oh.
This is Stewart, and you're listening to my dad, the awesome Ragashanti. This is Zion Stewart. This is Zion Stewart, and you're listening to my dad, the awesome Ragashanti.
Oh. Yo, Karen Eli of Canada said, Raga, if it was a hoochie daddy shorts, you would have never quick for sure we. I think that's true. All right, back in the juggling. Call about anything you want call about anything you want call about. Call about anything you want call about. At the same time, we are juggling with a little topic, right? And what's the topic? What's the strangest sort-out experience you've ever had? What's the strangest sort-out experience you've ever had? What's the strangest, the weirdest sort-out experience you've ever had? The number is 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. Yo, my friend over Jersey. You know, say you never did give me the 100 though, you know. But when the gun they drop on you and all them something, you know, so you really need to give me the full 100 with that. Me never get the fullness right, you know. Greetings, Carla Wagwan.
Me not lie, the music, body your blouse and skirt in the background.
You like it, no?
Oh, you mean, man, the bad man, and when you are punching your son and say, my dad and so on, so me I tell you the truth. Me like it.
Give thanks,
well,
give thanks. No, man, give thanks, because I had to wade through, because YouTube don't allow you to play copyright music, so I had to subscribe to this service for make you play it, you know. But you have to go through them and pick a right song. So me I say, a Saturday evening, you know, me have to get the right mood and thing, you understand? So it look like you don't like them tune, yeah. So, you know, me pick a right tune them. Me pick a right tune them. See it there? Mad thing.
All right, I'm going to listen. Big up.
Now say a word, man. All right? Blessings.
All right, my boss.
Let me see if I can test something else and see if I like something else and thing. Let me see if I like this. Uh-oh. Okay, where I go on there? Come on, behave on yourself. All right. Richie Rebel, you have to give me the link for them site there with them copyright free music they're seeing. Because this site I pay for it actually, you know. 646-880-9161. Calling about anything you want calling about. Free up style, yeah? Let's check this. This sound fast. Here we go now. Monta. Check, check. Thank you, Ty. Big up yourself, man. Alright, people, call in and make us talk, you know. Monday, I was just easy and thing, free up style. You don't know, we not rush nothing, you don't. Ragashanti live. Ragashanti live. Ragashanti live.
Soon. You don't know, say a twin of twins, you know, go and talk like rounded and thing, you know, right about now, we are say. Ragashanti, the thing there, you know, we are say right about now. Ragashanti are the man. The VIP, we don't need no armband. Here, gone. Let go away. I make a break. Function. Soon, you go hear this.
Can them Raga mix up them maddy. Scan them Raga, what do them a oi? Mix up and blender spice, I represent top. Scan them Raga, what do them a oi? Say mix up and blender spice, I represent top. Scan them Raga, what do them a oi? Say mix up and blender spice, I represent top. The things them.
Alright, people, make it happen. Greetings. Hello? Hello? Yes, greetings.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
There, you know, where I go to.
No respect. Yeah, chill.
Talk directly into the phone, yeah?
Yeah, you make problem. Yeah, me now?
Yeah, man, I hear you better now. Yeah.
I know I use my Bluetooth.
Oh, Zane.
Anyway, we have a long time issue. I run by a long time to right.
Yeah.
But you have to bear with me. Right?
Yeah, man.
If me I last you, let me know.
All right, no problem.
All right, good. I'm going to speed it up until we get to the beat of the matter, all right?
All right, no problem. Right. Appreciate that.
Me divorce?
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, all right, no. I separate from my wife. I was still there.
Mm-hmm.
Doing my own thing. She not do nothing to me. Me go out and I start washing my clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Myself, which me good for them something. This is not a problem to me.
Mm-hmm.
I get me, all right. I go out and go and laundromat and I met this Jamaican girl. Yeah, I go there a few times.
You met this Jamaican girl at the laundromat, right?
Right.
Right. Okay.
We start talking and so and become good friends. You know, no bad business, which become good friends. We like each other vibe also.
Right.
Yeah, even though I met out there and then afterward me leave her house now and then I live by my mom. So me still used to go there and wash my clothes and and then me left my mother's house and then me go by my home now. And can't cook and all them something. They say, well, yeah, cook. You don't care something for me, I can't go gear. Come good. So me just go stay 1 year at the apartment now. And me left and me come up. Because you know my voice, right?
Yes. Yeah. From where? Massachusetts, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember the name, but I remember the voice. Yeah.
All right, good. Mm-hmm. And you know me big up my daughter all the time. And you know all them something else. So anyway. So when we left come up here, and we go down there, go to Jersey now. Me still go look for her and there.
Oh, she's from Jersey. At Jersey she live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So when we come on Mass now, I go back, go look for my mom, because my mom was in Jersey, my family, but we used to go every other weekend also. Go down there.
Mm-hmm.
Go look. I don't want to change. Because things never gone for her down there.
Mm-hmm.
So, mom, you have to come on weekend and And you say, all right. So speed it up now. me married.
Mm-hmm.
Me married, and even so, me still got on me and me look for him.
Well, you got married?
Yes, while me up here.
Oh, okay, all right.
Like about a year or two after me come up here.
Right.
Afterward, she and my wife become friends.
Oh, she and your wife became friends?
Yes, right. So because I think it's because of the marriage, because I told her that was my best friend.
Oh, okay.
So she was at my wedding and everything. Yeah.
Oh, so she go your wedding? She go your wedding?
Yes.
Okay.
So, me never know them get so tight, my youth, and I talk of different things as, she's talking about my wife, talking about her life, and then she's telling some of us, all right, you want to come up here and give yourself a change, you understand? And my wife make it happen, do it, give her, address and, I just to come up here and to get job and all of them something. So she come live with her brother, right?
Mm-hmm.
She come live with me. Things are going
Well, so she come live with you, no?
Yes, right.
So, and then we only did I live again up in Massachusetts, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So she left Jersey and come live with you and thing and get job up there and thing and everything. All right, yeah. Mm-hmm.
My wife, my team work council that she come.
Okay.
About 6 months into it,
mm-hmm.
The landlord start chore, say, look, you can't stay because it was like a one bedroom to make it work.
No. Speak up a little louder. You say, so about 6 months, 6 months after she reached the landlord say what?
Yes, she can't stay there, if she knows that she stay because we did lie and tell her, say, it's my family.
Mm-hmm.
So after a while, no, you can't, you can't stay that but so long.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, things started to get sour between she and my wife.
Things start to get sour between she and your wife?
Right.
Okay. So which part do you live? It was like a one bedroom?
Right. But, and we have, like a little living room and, we make it work. So,
okay. So where she did sleep? Where she did sleep?
You did make a little room, like my living room.
Like kind of cut off a little area. Okay, separate. Yeah, okay, all right, then cool. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like just to make sure, do what she have to do once she go on on her own.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened between the two of them, and big tear out happened. And we say the girl say Sandra's name. Sandra talk up the things them between what happened between what them that talk about before, about me and all kind of something happened, and rather the girl never handled the thing right.
Who never handled the thing right?
Sandra never handled the situation right, okay. Because the things happen between them. You understand? And there's way you can't handle things. I may tell them, I say, look, if that happened, such and such happened, there's way you can't handle it, but you do not have to go so hard. The girl go hard, rather. And my wife cut her off, and my wife tell me, say, look, if you ever talk to this girl anymore, you understand, and me kind of draw it for now, and then I start talk back to her again as a friend.
But them time that she didn't move out, though.
Yes, right. She moved out.
And when you say things happen, you just talk about disagreement, between them. Right. Follow. Okay, all right then. So she didn't move out now. I did draw. Your wife did say, cut her off. I did draw her from her. But then after a while, you and her start talk again. And then, okay, go on.
Right. So my wife telling me not speaking up the story that me shouldn't be talking to her the way how she gone, when she left and all of them suddenly. So me ask you now, is my fault not to, I shouldn't talk to her because she say I'm not loyal. My wife saying I'm not loyal to her because to her the girl hard on her, and kind of a little ungrateful to her on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
And so they say I'm wrong to be talking to her. Am I wrong?
Usually with these things, it's not simply just wrong or right, But it sounds to me that you're more on the wrong side, right? And if you don't mind, I'm being frank, okay?
No.
Okay, all right, yeah. All right. It sounds to me, right, okay. Right. It sounds to me that you're more on the wrong side, right? And I'm going to explain why. So first, your wife never do you nothing bad, you know. Right? That is clear, right? Your wife never do you nothing bad. Two, this wasn't your wife's friend, you know. This was your friend.
Right.
Right? This is you live in Massachusetts with your wife. This was your friend from Jersey. Your friend, your wife, you know, was cordial and courteous to your friend and show her respect and things like that. Now, what you need to understand, the reason your wife initiated that and allowed that to occur was because it's you.
Yeah.
Right? So even if your wife and I end up being good friends, in a way, it was out of respect to you. That is why your wife opened up herself to that, right? Second, now, she says she needs some help and she wants to change her location and all these things and whatever.
Exactly.
And then, I say, all right, perhaps you know, make some explanation to her. Say, yeah, man, opportunities up here, so we there, Massachusetts, you know, whatever, this and that, way. And then, remember your friend, you know?
Yes.
But your friend who your wife eventually know, no. She said, come up and can stay with we. So your wife basically said, nah man, make she come. So you and your wife are help her, right? I wanna dead for her. I wanna look out for her. Now from she did it, she has stay in a phone place. That's a significant accommodation on the part of not only you, but definitely your wife. Remember, your wife don't have no obligation to this woman, you know. Really, you know.
Okay.
So your wife connection with her, again, is through you. So your wife is being good to her and whatever. Now, them become good friends and them share whatever and this and that. Them have a falling out. You never give no specifics, but my God, just go by what you say. The falling out was, you say, the friend never angle a thing good at all. That's one. Two, you say she go hard. And she said, so obviously she said some nasty, dirty things to your wife. She said some mean, cruel things to your wife, don't it?
Yeah, okay.
All right. All right. You see that them position the bossy? Again, I always have to explain to you. Women want security. That is important to women. Right? It's important to men too, you know. But men just tend to generally want approval even more than security. But women want security, right? Now remember, you know, up to this point, your wife not do nothing about it, you know. Right?
No.
Based on your explanation, even with the falling out, things happen, life happens. But when I hear from you, your wife never take it to certain level, you know, and she take it to certain level, you know. Don't it?
Yes.
Right? Am I correct? Okay, all right then. So if she take it to certain level now, where she disrespect your wife and thing, and then show some ungratefulness and thing and whatever, in a way where, you know, we kind of, you know, make your wife have to say, John, look over, you know, look over whatever this and whatever follow, and she go carry it so far and all them something there. So your wife, in my opinion, she's saying to you, her husband, listen now, I mean, I'd say a man for make woman tell him what him for do, but your wife basically I said to you, say, yo, she reveal her hand, you know, and she show who she really is. So based on that, would I feel good if you don't even to a knockhead with her, right? And then now you say you draw her from her, and then you end up a talk back to her, and thing and a juggle with her. Yeah, that is disrespectful to your wife. Yeah, I tell you like my brother, you know, like I'm my brother. I say, yeah.
Raga.
Yeah.
If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't ask you.
Exactly. Yeah. So I keep it real with you. That is disrespectful to your wife.
I understand that. I understand that. Until today. And listen. She called after a while. She called back and apologized to my wife.
Okay.
And my wife said, "Look, I forgive you before you even ask."
Your wife tell us, "I've forgiven you before you even apologize." Right? Okay.
Right.
All right. Right.
But what you do? You stay right over there, and I stay right over here. Don't. Yeah, that's what I say.
Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, so it looked like she did really go too far.
Yes, I told
because it sounds to me like your wife is a reasonable, understanding, accommodating, nice woman. Yes, and it just sounds like this person should just go so far that your wife is just like, that's a deal breaker. No,
I cut her off.
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah.
So where I go now? I mean, we still talk once in a while. We joke about it anyway because. So I talked to my good friend today. So like, you don't have no friend. Because, I mean, I think she says stuff about me too, while they were friends. You understand? A lot of stuff which not even true. Some of them not even true. You understand?
Oh, the friend, she said some things to your wife. When she and your wife did cool, she said things to your wife about you?
Right.
All right, let me just ask you some pointed question. Were you guys, before you introduced her to your wife or thing, was there any type of atmosphere where one did feel out each other for say if one like each other or something like so?
No.
No, okay.
Not like that, no.
Oh, okay.
Because she even thinks we do things together. No, never go.
Your wife at one point thought that you and her had done some things together, right?
But not like that, no.
Okay. So now, man, you see in them position, me always tell man, say, no, you have to know how to balance your thing, and but have a woman or a wife who are going to give you order and tell you who you have to talk to and who you not to talk to. Right? Very often them things that come up with mother-in-law and wife and all them something there and whatever, friend and wife. But what I'm saying, your wife, any woman me there with, right? I'm not tell you about my life. I'm not say my life is the same. I just give you an example, okay? But any woman me there with them, I always tell them, say, yeah, where I go on. You see, if me and you there, we not just a grind or whatever, me and you there, you finna say, if the whole world turn against you, one dog you're gonna know, say, you're gonna stand up with you. All when me and you war or whatever, we not do not depend nothing. You fi know, say, if you're in anything or whatever, me dead for you. Right? Because you are that priority. You understand? Right? So women need, I may demand that from women too, obviously. But what I say is, your wife need to have the understanding. They say, yo, we don't live no drama feel life, but why one thing with him, if anything go down, him have my back, Him have my back. He must stand up with me. And what is important here, again, what is critical here, that should warrant that type of behavior from you in terms of defending and protecting your wife and the on your side is that your wife not do nothing wrong, based on everything when you said to me, she not do nothing wrong. It sounds to me like your wife has been good right through this thing for the most part and thing, So give it that she never do anything wrong, and then she was wronged by this woman who the two did help. It seems fairly clear to me that you need to conduct yourself in a way where your wife said, yeah man, so how's it turn up with me trang in the Gideon, how that song?
Yeah, I know. So I should be talking to her then. That's what you're saying.
However you do it, you have to communicate something to your wife. You say, boom. Remember now your wife I tell you, say, stop talk to her. All me I say is, if you are going to still talk to her, I would suggest that you do it in a way where, like, even if you're going to still talk to her, for example, hypothetically, you know, you have her up on the phone and say, yo, you know, say you disrespect my wife and whatever, I can't tolerate that and thing, you know? So you see, if me and you go deal and whatever, I respect your apology and all them something there, and we can't say yeah and we're good and thing and whatever, but, you know, it not gonna be like before, you know? You understand, you know? Because when I hear from your wife, it sounds like she had the type of woman where if somebody violate against you that way, even if I never, your wife, them violate your wife, I go say, yo, I'm done with you. You come like you want to come disrespect my husband and all them way there. It sounds to me like I this your wife there, you know? So, mother suggest say, as difficult as it is, give it that your wife never do anything wrong, and give it that this woman, your words, she go way too far, whatever way too far mean. She go way too far and really, really, it sounds to me, disrespected the wife and really, really bad, right? Correct? Correct? Yeah, man. So you may have to just stop chat to her and say, yo, I'm not here or nothing, you know, but you really did go too far, you know, with my wife and thing, and, you know, I'm not here to you, I wish you all the best and all them thing there, whatever, but I can't, you know, I have to stand up with my wife on that one here, because I don't even like it in the realm where I can say, boy, we could have, you know, it never really that bad or whatever, when I can go reason with my wife and say, you know, she never really that bad. You say she go too far. You say she go deep. You say she go hard. Yeah, man. It sound frig up, man, but yo, defend your wife, yo. Stand up with your wife, man. If she go hard and she disrespect your wife so far. Yeah, man, make your wife feel good, say her husband and let her fear. Yeah.
What about the apology? She knew that she was wrong, and she apologized. So, I mean, where you go with that? She apologized to her afterwards because she found out she was wrong.
No, hold on. Let me ask you something. If somebody said to you, may I make up something, all right?
You good.
If somebody said to you, move from your son, go, because your mama was a big stinking whore, and you picnic them as Satan picnic them. Go from your son, devil picnic them you have. All of you picnic them as Satan picnic. And your mama was a big stinking dirty whore. I have nothing to do. And then the person they call and apologize to you after. What would your reaction be?
Well, we would forgive them because they found out they was wrong. I mean, I won't hold it against them again, because all depends on what context is. I mean, it's bad, but I mean, what was going on? Why they choose to go off that way that time? But I believe in apology. I mean, if you're
no. I understand the apology part. You know, I'm just saying, given how far the person go and then go say your mother is a big stinking whore. And then that person come apologize and say me did wrong. I just want to know where your headspace there. Would you be cool with that person and be like, okay, we're back to basic, we're cool here now and whatever, I forgive you? Is that...
No. Because if you're capable of saying all of that, I know what's going on inside of you. But I would forgive you and move on. But I mean, I would be big friend with you. The relationship wouldn't be like before. Put it like that.
Exactly. So apologies. Okay, fine. You realize you were wrong. That's cool and whatever. But you telling me my mother was a big stinking dirty whore is different from you tell me, say, go ahead, you ugly like and your nose big like whatever and ray. You understand what I say? So
yeah.
I'm talking about the relativity of it. So I don't know what was said, but just going by what you explain, it sounds to me like she really go too far in terms of the disrespect with your wife.
Yes, it did.
So again, I'm saying based on
before she even get I think it's afterward. She left it with a voicemail to her, and she sent it back to me. My wife sent it back to me, and when I listened to it, I called her back and said, "Look, you didn't have to go. You understand? You didn't have to go that far with it."
Hold on. Just give her, if you don't want to give specifics, fine. But just give us a sense, like how far she did go in terms of the voicemail and like how nasty she got towards your wife. Like, give us a sense. What how far that was. What was the content like?
like calling, saying that, calling her a whore and what she used to do before and all of that stuff. And,
Hold on, should I call your wife a whore?
Yes, she used to do this and she used to do that and she thinks she has somebody and this,
So hold on, so your wife, when your wife was good friend with her, she confided in her with certain things. Yeah. And then now she weaponized the things and what the wife did share about her and thing and then yeah man, yeah what go on there, man. You're your own man, so you do what you want to do. You need to ease off that woman here, man.
Okay.
I'm just keep it real with you, You need and Cookie, big up yourself, enough thanks. Let me tell you something. You see people who, when you and them good and you share some confident thing with them, and then as soon as you and them fall out, them weaponize what them they know about you. You see them type of people, right away them fling it in your face and exaggerate it and thing. My suggestion to you, you see them people, you see when them show them on, leave them alone.
Yeah.
Leave them alone, and I think that is where your wife is. Your wife has said, listen, we never know what this person was before. And you see some of them people, they're very good at apologizing,
Okay.
They're very good at apologizing and thing for get you back in them good graces and thing, whatever. Nobody is perfect. Nobody. We all make mistakes. And again, people apologize and things. Some respect can be accorded there. That's why the person apologized and it sounded sincere and all of this. But it sounded to me that this person was just way extreme where it's like, okay, fine, I have your apology and thing, but like your wife said, stay over there, so yeah, we're good, Cause you say your wife said, no, I'm done, forgive her already, even before she come apologize. And that you say your wife, so right?
Yeah.
But your wife just sound like a reasonably intelligent woman to me and whatever. And she unfortunately, she got trust your friend and got confide in her some of her private things and what she used to go through and whatever. And then them have a falling out and she weaponize it and thing and whatever. Mega keep it real with you. Dirty people them there.
All right.
Dirty people them there, yeah?
Move on. A long time you want to bring it up to you. So now, me get the clarity now.
Yeah, man. Just make your wife feel good, say, you realize who this woman is, and, make your wife feel insecure and uncomfortable, say, you still a bit too friendly with her, giving her she reveal herself.
Another one that bother me too, but me not hear that tonight rather night.
All right, then I say a word, yeah?
Self-respect.
Yeah, man, protection, man. Cool. People, you see them people who, when you and them good, I want to share things. And as soon, when I have a look of falling out, them weaponize what you share. People with all due respect, think what you want, think you grown people, no make no one decision, but me I telling you, say, them people, my suggestion, avoid them. Say, I look at thing go on with TamFam, with me, and thing, when most TamFamers know. And a certain person who didn't make her moves and whatever and thing. She make some cool move and say some nasty things and whatever and And when a TamFam, all the things them they go to, when she hear certain things and she know certain things about the person, she said then, give me so and so about the person. When roll out Panara and done and what the... I said, no. That is not in the equation. We are not a war, but them something that when me know about her, whatever, this and that. No, me not bring up them things. The person And not the first time somebody has said something like this to me or whatever. But, you know, you just have to be yourself, yeah, man. The person say, you know, so that's why people will always, you know, beat you and whatever this and that. Because you just have that soft side there. I mean, I said, no, I'm not soft. What I'm saying is, them things that both are in the position they were she in and whatever. Me not, unless she attack me this so, me not go this with her. And the person I say, yeah, but she cool and she attack you and she come at you and set you up with your wife and this and that and ray and all kind of something. And I say, yeah, but me not go over this so, me not go with them something there when me know about her. Me not touching it. And I just mean that. If you come at me with them specific type on that level, me I go move to you, yeah. And then anything, yeah. Right? And I remember the person said, boy, if I me never ease up. Me I use everything. She I use everything. Me I use everything to her, whatever. But I don't know. My thoughts on those things is like, if you're not have a go there, so nobody go there. And if it reach this up, then just cut it off and done with them. Just cut it off and done with them. Right? Just cut it off and done with them and keep it moving. You know, if you're not have to go, mark, you know, if them go there, so them go there, so, you know. Because she have a friend who did a beat me for one whole year and whatever. And when people are telling me certain things, I say, well, she must stop, you know. At some point, she gotta stop. And I say, yo, people get it twisted with me all the while and think them here. I say, Ray, whoa, it mix up my say and whatever. And them things me in this kind of lap frack and costing. I mean, I know them bumbo clad something. I know my speed that, right? You know, me just low. If you reach, that's a boom, I low you. You see me? And then if my sister saw you roll, boom. Right? Because I know that about the person. Say I saw them weaponized things where them know about people. Right? And like me never know before. Right? Even before me and the person follow, me say she and one big man who did in a TamFam a war. And she and the big man did good. One time when we did go England and whatever and thing, when you hear all joker run and who for bring what for whatever. And I say she and the big man and she reel out some things about the big man where the big man they tell her in a private. So I didn't know that long time. And I can give several other examples, whatever. So that's such a role. Right? So I was like, me never know. So by the time it reached me, and them a beat me with some of my private thing and whatever. It wasn't surprising to me, but me just say, once a thing reach this up, me not tell you no for living a life. But once a thing reach this up, where you see saw somebody stay, them people who making them point at duty for learn everything them can about you when you and them good and like them are the most loyal, this and that. But as soon as you and them fall out, them weaponize what you share, leave them alone. You don't need... If you don't even have to war, whatever, leave them alone. But you see, if you have to go over another something then now where you get on a level and now where you have to take your word this with for them private thing and you compromise your principles and things like that. You have to ask yourself, is it really worth it, you know? Is it really worth it? You know. Hello?
Hi, good night. Hello.
Please move away from the show in the background here.
I did.
All right. Yeah, man. Well, go on.
Blessings, Professor. How are you?
I'm good, man.
Happy Sexy Saturday. You look amazing in your red.
Why, thank you. You know, say, as somebody, I think it was Sweetness who came up with that name.
I said with Sexy Saturday.
It was her, right? And she said Sexy Saturday. And I like it, you know, Sexy Saturday.
It's cool.
So that's our work and thing. All right, cool. Blessings.
I want to say something.
Yeah.
I think the man is retarded. And he's trying to look for a justification to keep the woman as friend. based on what he's saying. Because in knowing God's world, somebody disrespect my husband. The fact that you disrespect my husband, it means that, I guess maybe I'm different. If I am for you, if somebody comes for you, it's a technical, you come for me. So, and the fact that that's your wife, and you calling to get clarity, like, oh, I forgive her. Okay. She disrespect your wife. Why are you entertaining her? Her number's supposed to be blocked, delete, non-existence in your life whatsoever. Because as a woman, and I know you're still talking to her after the way she disrespected me, I'm going to have you in the back of my mind. You know how we women function.
Right.
I might be coy with you, but I'm looking at you because you're giving her that upper hand on me. The fact that she disrespects me and you still talking to her.
So yes, right. Yes, from right. That's the proverbial side of your game, right? That's the figurative side of your game, right? That's
absolutely
yeah.
Every time. Even though I might be coy about it, I'd be looking at you because if you disrespect me one time and I allow you, the second time it's on me. That's your wife. That's not your girlfriend. That is your wife. She disrespects your wife. Why are you entertaining her? I find he sung like Job. Job still.
And he was he used his words, right? So even when wife said don't talk to her, he said in his assessment was she really got too far, she really did go hard for my wife, and she did really terrible and whatever. So it's a bit of a no-brainer for me right there, you know. You're not for hate her, just say, yo, you got too hard for my wife. Yeah, you know. So
your wife asked. And I'm surprised that the wife have to ask. If you said she went hard, your wife is not supposed to ask. It should be an automatic terminate, cut off forever. Cut off forever. And then you remember you said that thing that sometimes men put themselves in position to make women have one up on the significant other. That's one of those examples.
Wait, say that again. Was that?
You remember you always say that sometimes men play naive to certain situation when the significant other asks for something. In the sense that she said, the wife asked him, can you cut her off? Yeah. You said it, he said, I cut her off, but I draw back. Why are you drawing back for her? She sugar? Your wife is your sugar. So the fact that he draw back for her, as a woman, in my head, I'm like, okay, so I got you. You get that way? So she can still go back to the wife and say something, and the wife be like, oh, so you still talk to her? Yeah, but not that way, I forgive her. She's my friend, but I'm your wife. So who's more important?
Exactly.
As a friend, I would think I'm more important. You get me?
Yeah, and what I'm saying, what is critical here, we have heard nothing, not even a smidgen, not even a minuscule amount of something where we say, well, the wife did kind of, go foul.
It wasn't there.
Yeah, it wasn't there. The wife not do nothing at
all. He needed that clarity. He needed that, okay, maybe I'm okay to be friends with her. So let me call Professor. He will be on my side. Notice how he was just giving you that minimal information until you come to him like, okay, so just tell me what it is. And then when you mention the part, oh, he called the wife a whore, and you're like, bro, but that's not a no-brainer.
Right. And what is important, she called the wife a whore based on some things that the wife did share with her. Some confidential things, obviously.
So she used her past back at her.
She used her past and she weaponized it. And so, that thing that when I'm saying, people, you have some people, them say, some things that fly out of their mouth. And then they must say something like, oh, me never mean it because me did angry. Anytime you hear somebody say that, let me put it another way. We have witnessed, everyone I know, listen, you on the phone and everyone, you have witnessed people being angry, and still never cross certain line. right? Still never cross certain line. Them not cross certain line and wait in some private thing where you tell them them not gonna make up nothing about your kids, or your spouse, or your relative, or them not going at some secret, right? So
that?
you see when people do them something and I talk about I was angry or whatever. No, you didn't want to say it. I saw you steer.
Whenever drunk
person saw you steer.
Yes. When a drunk person talk, listen. Yeah. And the first thing they say is the guaranteed truth. Always pay attention. Because when they get back regular, oh, you know what I mean there? Okay.
Mm. But what you think about that? What you think about that with people who do that?
My grandmother always said to me, when somebody show you the true self, pay attention. The first Maya
Angelou said it too, right? Mm-hmm.
My grandmother used to always say that. When somebody says something to you, pay attention. Don't question it. The first thing that comes from somebody's mouth is always the truth.
Right.
So I've learned that. So quickly, I had a friend for 20 plus years.
Mm-hmm.
All her enemies was my enemy. Even though me and them were friends, me and her grew up like sisters. You get what I'm saying? I went to bat for her. I know all her secrets. She had a situation she explained to me with her husband. As a friend, if you're hurting my friend, you're hurting me. I'm going to come for you. It's just an automatic.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I cannot know somebody's hurting you, and I'm see you talking to them like it's nothing. It would bother me. And there was this girl she used to talk to that used to mess with her husband. And I used to say to her, she's messing with your husband. And she said no, until later on we found out she was really messing with the husband. So I cut speech with that girl. I'll be honest with you. I beat the shit out of her for her. I did.
Right.
Now, went on vacation and I saw her talking to her. And it blew my mind.
Mm.
And I'm like, she's like, oh, I deal with it differently. I said, but I am your best friend. How can you sit there and have a conversation with somebody that is sleeping with your husband and you all act like it's all normal? Do you know she stopped speaking to me? And you know what she said to me? Oh, I embarrassed her. I say, I embarrassed you. And then she turned and she said to me, because we lived in 2 different countries, oh, you're not here. They are. Mind you, I have never left her undone. No, when I say never left her undone, Professor, never left her undone.
Right.
I can email you text messages now when she realized like I literally stuff. She's like, so are you sending me anything for Christmas? And I didn't answer her. And when I did answer, I said, remember, I am not there. They are.
Hold on. She asked you if you're sending anything to her for Christmas?
Because, well, I live here. She lives in the island. So you already know Christmas how we do.
Right.
So, like, that's why I said I've never left her undone. And to tell you, to this day, I have never called her out of her name. I've never spoke of her secrets. I've never said anything to her.
Well, hold on. Let me ask you something, though. And before, because I see where you are, but can there be a situation, you think, where... No, but this is different because the falling out was with your friend. It wasn't with you. But can there be a situation where you have a friend who you rate and respect and them have a falling out with somebody, but the person with whom them have a falling out with, you and them good? And then you in a position where you have to say to your friend, say, no, I understand what you're saying, no, but...
No.
Them, the person never do me nothing or whatever.
No. Mm-mm. If I'm with you, Professor, I'm with you. Good, bad, and indifferent. You're wrong or you're right, I'm going to tell you, I will defend you to the end. But when we get behind closed doors, I'll be like, you did some dumb shit. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
If my friend has an enemy, she's automatically my enemy. I'm sorry. That's just me.
Okay.
I don't want to be caught in the middle, like where you have to second to guess me being your friend. You get me? So I would never do that.
No, what I'm saying is, what if you and 2 people are good, right? So I put it this way. What if you have 2 friends?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Right? And your 2 friends them fall out with one another, but the 2 of them are your friend. And the 2 of them fall out, right? And then because the 2 of them fall out now, one of them are going to say to you, say, she disrespect me or whatever, and so whatever. So you in a position now where you say, but yo, she my friend too, and she never do me nothing. So, how you deal with that situation?
Me, the person that I am, I would have a conversation with both of them.
Right.
Firstly, I would have a conversation with both of them. After the conversation, then I would do two things. One, I would take myself away, whereby I would not put it in a position where two of them have to think about, okay, oh, she's friend with me, that kind of way. Or I would just try to be neutral. I would try to stay neutral as possible. But if it's a significant other, you cannot cross my significant other. I will come for you. It's an automatic cutoff.
Right.
There's no thinking about it.
Okay. No, but I want you to know that I do see what you're saying, though, because with respect to the caller and his wife, because I'm with you there. I mean, again, the key thing for me, not only my wife never do anything wrong, the wife could have put on her foot and say, which woman you bring come in here? You must be mad.
You understand?
Remember, in a 1-bedroom apartment,
right?
And you bring somebody in your space, and you engage in that inconvenience, in order to help out the person or whatever.
Sorry,
and in doing so,
never sorry for
yourself, two women attack, girls talk and share little thing with one another. So the wife go share certain thing in confidence. And then as soon as people show them colors, when pressure reach them in a pressure bust pipe, right? As we say in Jamaica. So as soon as pressure reach between me and you weaponize all of the private thing them when me set in a nasty, dirty way and attack me and demean me and disrespect me them way and whatever, this and that. And so me as a man now, me I go say, no, you're bright, you're wrong. And leave
how he was trying to justify it.
Yeah, no, but so me not tell him for do what me do, Me just I tell you, say for me, it's clear. My wife never do nothing. And he said it. Him say she ungrateful, 1. 2, them did help her all these things. 3, he said she go really, really hard against him wife.
So then why is it a brainer though?
Yeah, so me I say, yeah.
Really why are you thinking about it? I think people are just different now, Professor, to be honest.
No. Like, he's a forgiving, kind, pleasant person in general. But what? Hold on. But what I'm saying, what he's not doing though, he's being himself, but not think about. I don't think he's thinking as fully like what impact this is having on my wife and what my my obligations are as a man, as a husband for my wife. No, say, yo, you are a good friggin' woman. And when shit hit the fan or whatever, man, I go turn up strong with you. And we run with who for run, because you never do nothing wrong. Right? I saw me see, so that me I try to impress upon him. You understand? And it don't even have to be nothing like you eat the woman and say, no, B, I want to tell you, disrespect my wife them way there. It can't work. You got to go.
Absolutely. I get what you're saying. I totally understand. It's just hard nowadays that you find people. Maybe I'm different, but I always say this. If I have a significant other, regardless what's happening in the world, I want you to know I'm always there. If you call me at 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm there. If you're having a hardest day, I'm there. If you did something outside wrong or something happened in the street, I'm going to defend you to the end. You get what I'm saying? Because I think sometimes you need that solid, be like, okay, regardless what happened, that is my solid. And now it's so very hard to find that. So, but I totally, he blew me off for that way. I did not respect him in the fact that that's your wife, because he kind of act like, okay, she's my girlfriend. That's your wife. It's a no-brainer. You get me? Yes.
No, Mark, there can be instances where your wife can, like she want to run in and she do certain things to one where, where elicited certain responses where she never liked, but she did do certain things. And me in a position where you have to be, say, my wife and whatever.
You have some people you've never met, but based on the description you get from a person, you can be like, she's such a pleasant person, like she's very refreshing. The wife came off that way, that his wife is that kind of person, you know?
Exactly.
Very subtle,
No, but
very
what me I
humble,
said, it
very
might
meek.
be, there could be cases where sometimes you have to say to your wife, say, "Babe, I have your back, you know, but you know, say you did do so and so and so and thing."
True.
So, you know, you cannot tell me now, say me have to do this and that, you know, whatever. And, you know, when, you know, I have your back, I'm not going to make certain things reach you. But you have to take responsibility for so and so. I'm not going to say that in front. I'm not going to say that to the person and thing, but me and your reason, me I tell you. Say, boom, badang, bang, bing. So you can't come tell me, say, me if I do so and so. You know, them look weird there.
Yes,
But we not hear no evidence out of the drama for say, you know, him should have, you know, him have some reason to talk to him wife them way there, you know. So what me I hear from him is like, yeah, I forgive her and, you know, I did love her, but I talk to her now because I think balance out now. You forgive people and, you know, we're good, you know, one thing like that and whatever. But again, you know, the wife, I say, she go too far. That's why I use an example, you know, and I say, what if the person say your mother is a whore? And lo and behold, when I ask him some of the specifics, you know, she said, based on some things that she share with her, she end up a whore up the wife, I call the wife whore and all them. No, you go too far.
Absolutely.
You go too far. You go too far. That's why I just keep it real with him and just tell him, say, no, dog, you have to, I don't know me usually kind of measured and balance and so when you hear me come out and me and say,
when you said the part with his mom, like he's like, oh, okay, yes, I think the light bulb went up in his head at that point.
No, but that never really even connect the way with the point of me I make, you know, when I say, what if somebody said to you, say, you know, your mother is a whore or whatever, which me think is just like, you know, like a faux pas, like, is at a magnitude of like, okay, done with you, right? Type of thing. But even when I said that to him, his initial response was, no, you want to forgive and, you know, whatever, this and that and whatever. So the hypothetical situation that I presented to him to say, without explicitly saying it, I just created a situation about your mother being a whore to mean that I hope you're going to interpret this now as it gone too far. You cut off. I didn't never say that right after. Right after, you know, he was like, no, you just forget or whatever, this and that. I did have to press him look more. So he's just basically a nice person. And a forgiving person. Hold on. No, he is. He's a nice, forgiving person.
I am a nice, forgiving person.
Hold on. He's a nice, forgiving person who I think, you know, perhaps, you know, need to, you know, appreciate when things get ugly against your partner for life, that you can't be too nice and forgiving right there with respect to supporting your partner for life who was victimized. The wife was victimized, you know, by somebody they were helping.
Yes.
Right? So, you know, he needs to understand that a little bit more, you know?
I hope he hears you.
Right.
I hope he hears you.
No, but you see, these things are tricky when you're talking to people. You don't want to, when somebody has share with you at home, you don't want to come over too judgmental and condemning and whatever. So you have to try and get your point across. Right. You have to try and get your point across as whatever. And when you see me come out and say, no, you're wrong. You know, you should have back your wife, right? Just straight up and thing. You must know, say it's that bad because it is that bad.
It is that bad.
Yeah, it is that bad.
It's not a no-brainer.
Right.
We're learning. You're the professional. We're learning, so we get to have leeway. You get to be neutral.
Blessings, man. Blessings.
Always, Professor.
All right, respect, man. Cool, yeah? Right. Okay, cool. Well, I hope the key points, you know, were for the most part understood. Where, again, you know, based on what he said, it was bad. You know, it was really, really bad. And then, you know, you want to respond to things, you know, based on the intensity and the degree of the transgression, right? Because some transgressions are milder, as we all know, and they don't warrant like an extreme response, while others are themselves are so extreme that you have to be kind of definitive and firm in your response and be like, that's a deal breaker right there. You went too far, right? You know, I'm telling them about at the time when I was in Fort Lauderdale, and there was this woman, quite attractive, and we're kind of flirting, not in a deep way or whatever, but we're kind of flirting or whatever and things like that. It was at this place in Lauderdale Lakes, with the plaza there, with one place named Vibes Lounge, where they keep an event and things. So there was this youth there and thing, and him coordinate the events and thing and whatever. So she knew him. I think his name was Kevin. She knew him, and she was like, a ragga that, and da-da-da-da, we were talking, and a look of playfulness emerged and thing, and she came over quite pleasant, and this day I do the man thing, flirt with her and all them something and whatever, and then at some point she asked for a ride to get dropped somewhere, and it's one of them indirect thing, like, I knew what was up, it's like, so where you going? And I'm like, oh, I'm going back to South Miami and think, can you drive so and drop me so and whatever. So I was like, okay. Because I knew what was up, Like, we drive with you and we talk and whatever. So I was open to that or whatever. So I tell her I would drop her and thing. Now, as you all know, my kids, they were born back to back to back, So I am one of those who, when my kids were young, it was always 2 car seats. It wasn't one, it was always 2, because they were, my 3 kids, they're 1 year and 4 months apart each. So when we come up to the car, she said, hold on, a car, I don't even understand how dumb this is. But she was like, well, a car seat them did, so me go drive in a car with 2 car seats at the back of it. People, there was no need for any arguments. There was no need for any discussion or anything. When I tell about this story, people say, yo, but you never know what she mean, or you never talk to her, you never give her a chance or whatever. Me not give one flying F. All I heard was, you had a problem with my children's car seat in my car. Me just meet you and you have some sort of problem with my children's car seat in my car because you asked me to drop you somewhere. But me just go in my blood clot car, me drive right off and left her there and stand up and share look and whatever. When me I drive, Kevin call me, dog, I want more. I say, what more with what? The B say you just drive, you say you go get her a drop and you just drive off and whatever and thing like that. Somebody say she have a problem with me picking them car seats in a whatever. Some me no need an argument. Me no need feeling an argument. Say rather than that, look how the girl look good and what. Me say Kevin, me head up on a different level right here now, here. No, but I like say she never say nothing bad. Me say me down business, me no business. It done right there, so it done. She got too far. But me not see that as going too far. She say if no, but she did say something about like she not say like hot girl like me, I go drive in a car with 2 car seats. Like something like that, she say. People me just want to go in my car and drive off, What we don't need no more argument. Right? What me I say is, the point me I make is in terms of it being analogous in some way, like we have some parallels in that scenario with what we're talking about now, is the point I'm making is we all have people in our lives who we hold dear. Many of us, when it comes to our kids, we don't play. Or your husband or your wife or your charge from way back when, whoever. We all have people who we just hold those people there. So when somebody go too far, this so, And what some people don't understand is like, you don't mess with people. even some of the foulest, awful people or whatever, they just know they don't cross certain lines. You know, when it comes to kids, they just don't do that. One time, TamFam did all that, you know, talking about what they don't care how people cuss and go and bad and nasty and dirty. People just know you don't even touch them something there with kids. So when somebody did that come, you know, Miss Tight and whatever with the kids thing, and it's like, no. We have the biggest notified people to cross them line. Then nobody, you don't even have to explain it to people. People just don't do that. You know? So once you even skirt the edge of it and whatever, so to somebody else analyzing the thing, they were like, but you know, that really wasn't offensive or whatever. It's like, no. The minute you go there, that's a deal breaker. You don't have to argue. You don't have to, you don't need for cuss or nothing or whatever. Okay? Forget you. Boom. So when I hear from him now with respect to him wife, is that yo, what the friend do is a deal breaker. She cross certain line where you don't need for cuss her or eat her or anything. We just say, no, you cross a line with my wife, you know. Just like how for me is, no, you cross a line with my picking them, you know. You understand? Bye. I don't even hate you or nothing. It's just like, me not deal with you. You don't need no argument or nothing. So I just saw me feel about what him say. The friend cross a line with him wife. Him wife never do nothing. In fact, him wife was good to her more than anything else. You have a one bedroom here and your husband living there, and you take, Massachusetts, and you take somebody from Jersey and have them live with you for months and months. I defy your landlord. I help them, I get work, and I help them out and whatever so them can build and thing and whatever, and you share with them and confide in them and whatever. And as soon as you and them have a little falling out and whatever, them weaponize all of the intimate stuff them where you share with them in confidence. Weaponize it and attack you and demean you. That's a deal breaker. And as a man, when something like that happens, you don't need no argument. You just tell a friend, you say, me and you good and whatever, and all them something there. But you move wrong against my wife. You move wrong against my lady. You go too far against my lady. When I hate you, I wish you all the best, but me and you done. Right? Me and you done. You shouldn't do that against my lady. Right? You have to defend your woman. You have to defend your wife. I don't know. I'll go and juggle, you know. Same. 646-880. Yo, I want dim the light. The light them too bright. I got bright lights in here. You know? Feel like I need to dim the light them, man. You know, light them too bright right, you know. You see me? No car having gal go walk. Yo, we're not mad people, you know. Hold on. I think this is still too bright. People, I am a blue light guy. I like blue light. I like blue. I like baby blue and stuff. And I have this hold on it. And them dirty people here, man. These spam people are still too bright. But it's a little better. What's Sean Sutherland say? No, this still a little bit too bright, you know, but you know, I'm gonna get one of them. Hold on. Yeah, that's a little better, but we need I know what it needs. I'm going to get it, but we work with this, you know. I juggle along in the last site, you know, and things, seeing coming up towards the midnight hour. Who want calling, anything you want calling, but remember the topic with the on what's the strangest sort out experience you ever had? No cookie I don't have here on my chest, you know. You know that when you would know, you would understand this. Here now we are again. Here is not a thing anymore, right? But one time gone to Jamaica, you know, here was the thing, people, I swear to you. So much so that as gross as it may sound, one time it was sexy for women to wear bathing suit and whatever, like two-piece or whatever, and hear a people. I know it sounds gross and disgusting now, but there was a time when it was a thing. In Jamaica, it was a thing if women hear a people out of them bathing suit and thing. Also, I know a lot of you not gonna believe me right now, but people who know me I tell the truth, please post in the chat them and say, yo, I true. Ladies, one time gone, you know, hairy leg women were sexy in Jamaica, you know. I swear to you, hairy legs women were sexy in Jamaica. It was a thing, like women who have hairy legs. It was like, you know, it was just sexy. It is no longer sexy, but when it was sexy, man with beard and hairy chest man was a thing. Vinny, back me up and tell me if I lie me at, and tell them if I lie me at tell, right? You know, I know you say you never like hairy man, but there was a thing back then, man, when you have to have ear on your chest and you have to have ear on your face and whatever. Now, I was never like a hairy person. It was just never me. But at that time, you know, you're young and pressures and thing and whatever. You want for 15 and all these things and whatever, you know. And them used to have one ear. They used to have a hair oil in Jamaica named Belle Rose. Who remember Belle Rose? Who remember Belle Rose hair oil? So the idea was that Belle Rose hair oil was a hair oil that was used by ghetto people. It was just really popular. It was a little round buckle with thing or whatever. So it was just really popular with ghetto people in Jamaica. And so I used to take my mother's Belle Rose hair oil and rub it on my chin and rub it on my chest and all these, rub it on my hand and whatever. Of course, anytime I do it, I shine, I glisten. We're talking Jamaica, you know. And, you know, you're bathing at the day, sun still hot and whatever. And I tell you, I glisten. But in my underdeveloped, impressionable mind, I fool the crowd. Them don't know some have on the Belle Rose hair oil. But it was just like ridiculously obvious. And so my mother would see me and be like, Kingsley, I make you shine, so I was like, nothing. You know, just be it, so oh, you shine, so oh, your chin a glisten, so oh, your chest shine, so nothing, mama, nothing. And my sister would just be dying. My sister would just be laughing. My sister be on the floor or whatever. I think I'd ever laugh off of me, like, I'm just dying. Feel like, you know, hair grew up on my chest and all them something there, you know? Because you want to impress the ladies and all these things and whatever. And look at it now. You know, here is not. Here now we are again. People, the Jamaica that I grew up in, you know, it was unthinkable that a woman would shave her jojo, you know. Uptown people did it, right? But like, you know, uptown people were just, you know, them thing, right? But the majority of Jamaica, it was non-existent. All the Jamaican woman right now can tell you, any woman in them 40s right now who grew up in Jamaica in them 40s or 50s can tell you, say, when them I grew up, shaving down there wasn't a thing. It was like non-existent. It wasn't even discussed. It wasn't even like an option. It wasn't even like an option for women to refuse. It just never exists. Women just didn't do that. Is when, you know, people from working class community and get to start travel more and this whole American thing, and when cable come at Jamaica and then blues get popular, people start saying, oh, women and, you know, with no hair regularly, and that's how it became a thing. And then women started shaving down there. But what again, you know, I just want to impress upon you, it was so non-existent that it wasn't even an option to refuse. It wasn't even an option that was refused or rejected. It was just non-existent. You know, but it wasn't a thing that women discuss like, should I shave or not? You know? And now, you know, here I have a cut down a shave or whatever, and a shaved chun is in some respect is a status quo. We still have some people, we still have some women who, you know, something tells me that Mango doesn't shave. I don't know. This is just my best guess. I don't think Mango shave. Mango don't strike me as somebody who shave. Mango, you know, she sound like, you know, Mango just come over like somebody who have like a natty dread pony, you know, like a Rasta front, you know, right? But so you have some women who still some women out there who still hold out, don't it? And thing, but I fully endorse it though, you know. I have to say I'm very traditional in many respects when it comes to Jamaican culture. But that's one tradition that them can shave, man, cut it down, man, ball the front. So Vinny said, honestly, I knew about shaving until I moved here. Vinny, did you mean to say I didn't know about shaving until I moved here? Is that what you meant to say? Diva Frisky Blessed says scissors raga. Yeah, you'd have some woman cut down with scissors, but this thing, this Nair and Veet and those things never exist. Them things they were non-existent, you know? And I'm telling you, it was kind of, you know, but Jamaicans are caught up in this prettier thing, you know, so the roll-up here wasn't considered sexy, you know? You hear, whether it's on your chest or your foot or whatever, it was, you know, it was supposed to be the so-called stereotypical pretty hair, you know? You know, one of these vestiges from our plantation past, you know, colonialism, racism and things. And Jamaica is indeed a neo-colonial society, so some of those residues are still there and thing, you know, the whole thing about pretty hair and baby hair and thing. So the man them with the roll-up ear on them chest, they weren't considered sexy. The roll-up ear man them, but if the man them have ear were kind of lay down and all them, so they were, oh yeah, you know, the woman them, they love them man there, you know, and thing, you know. Diva Frisky said they use scissors, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see the Vinny meant to say I never. No, I'm serious. A lot of I mean it's standard now. The shaving thing is standard now. But a lot of Jamaican women, you know, particularly those in their 40s, they would tell you that when them come foreign, them realize that that was a thing, you know. Them never grew up, so. Not only they never grew up, so it was quite normal to not shave. You know, it could have cut down with look at scissors and thing and whatever, but, you know, it was quite normal to not shave and normal to a point where, in many respects, it was considered sexy. How times have changed. Oh. I mean, this is how times have changed. I hear me say how times have changed. Sean said, just asking. Oh, this is neat. You know, you make a contribution and you can just ask a question. Right? Just asking a question, Raga. If a man asks for a DNA, is that wrong? And if you don't get an answer, is that a deal breaker to get a divorce? Well, the proverbial statement, it depends, right? It depends what the surrounding factors are, right? In general, we're in a modern society now, it's 2022. Some women are offended if a man asks for DNA and things like that, but I think DNA is just so commonplace right now that even if a woman experience a little bit of, you know, stress with it, I think it's something that women should just, you know, I know it must feel, you know, like, you know, you with a man and it's him alone and thing like that and whatever, and to hear that man go say him want a DNA that can be somewhat jarring and uncomfortable and thing. But ladies, be reminded, you know, you are the ones where the pregnancy, it's in your body that the pregnancy occurs. Men are on the outside of that. So just by definition, men are in the position where if there is something not to know, the man not gonna know. To put it simple, any woman can sleep with somebody without the man knowing. So by definition, man already in a disadvantaged position there. But that being said, Sean, again, it depends on what are the surrounding factors. Now, if the nature of the relationship is such that there is some acrimony, there is some distrust, something happened, whatever, that give you cause, there's something about the person where you say, boy, I don't know, or whatever, that give you cause to be a little bit concerned. Sean, listen to me. Don't you ever make a woman make you feel guilty if you ask for your DNA. Because the different scenarios where you can end up in as a man by not getting a DNA test to determine paternity before you do certain things, right? You know, the way the law set up, the way the court set up, the way how some women flow and whatever, is crazy. You have deadbeat dads who are held accountable and whatever, this and that. Up till today, there is no systemic deterrent for women not to give men jacket. There is none. In fact, the system encourages the women who do that to continue doing it. How so? The system says, we don't care about anyone on the passa. We are going to look out for the best interest of the child. And in most instances, according to the courts, the best interest of the child go and find somewhere to make a man stay there so and support that child. So much so that if you don't do a DNA test and you go accept this thing and then you are related to that child like you are the father and thing, and then 1 year later, 2 years later, you go do the test and find out say you are not the father. Again, this is standard, men. Men, this is standard. 99.9% of the courts out there go and tell you, say, you still have to be the father. Because the court going to say, we're looking out for the best interest of the child. The child know you as a father. That it is in the child's interest to have a father. And you have already established yourself as a father. Be reminded that the mix-up them will come in. Remember the turkey based and mix-up. A man a left a woman. And before him leave and think she run upon him one time and this and that and ray. And what she do is she use a turkey baster with him sperm. Impregnate herself and don't tell him. And then when she have a picnic and thing and whatever, she spring it upon him and the court say, him have in mind that picnic until the picnic at 18. And if the picnic reach 18 and is in college, him still have in mind the picnic until the picnic graduate from college. That was just the law. Them not business whether or not him are the real father. Well, them not business whether or not the woman set him up. Right? We have another situation where what she did do now. You remember that one where the woman get the man's sperm and actually go one place where them put in the sperm and there's a process. And she do it and thing and whatever, and the same thing happen. Them said the man have a wallet. Right? Another situation, a man and a woman married. The woman go give born. The born a man breed her. And the court said the husband of a man. Don't ask me. The court just said, no, it is in the best interest of the child for the husband be the father and the husband this and that, So men, you have these women out there, they must say this and that to you. Some of them is they're deliberately being deceptive and engaging in fraud. Some of them, they're not engaging in fraud and whatever, but it's you them want to be the father. And they know that there's a probability it could be somebody else. But it's you them want to be the father. And them not tell you. do the DNA test. Don't make when woman give you that guilt thing. I can't believe you're doing this. I can't believe Ray. And I can't believe da. Sean said, just ask and I get I don't understand that. Jail for it and getting a lawyer to win the case, but lost my job. Sean, I don't really understand that second. So what you say, you just ask and you get in jail for it and getting a lawyer to win the case, but you lost your job? Whoa. I'm not sure if that's what you're saying, Sean, but whoa. Sean, listen. And sometimes when you do, the woman will prevent you from doing it. My thing is, find some way to do it if you feel like you should do it. If the woman want upset, make you upset. If it confirm and that is you, at some point she'll get over it, and both of you, do the adult thing and do the mature thing and get past that and thing. But any man right now who have reason to think that it's best that I do this test and that and then you don't do the test, that is not a wise thing to do. I better you do the test and who want vex. Then from you know. If the woman want vex anyway. Right? But from you know. Right? And Sean, if you want to call. Well, I mean, I'm past the time when I should, but I was about, finish at 12, but if you want to call, all right? But, no, man, Sean, do the test if you feel like, say, you need to do the test, right? You could be wrong, and you could be the father. But if you think there's a possibility that you could be right, and also do the test. Right? Sweetness. I'm going to ask you to be a little bit more careful with your language to Sean. I see you make a post and you jokingly I say, Sean, look like you get jacket. I just want you to know that this is obviously very serious for him. So I'm going to ask you not to joke so loosely with him on it. This is a big deal for him, okay? So, and I see you making a couple posts like you're joking it out. Don't joke about this here. This is really, really huge for him, as it is usually huge for men. So don't joke it out with him that way there and let him believe that you're being callous and insensitive to what he's going through, all right? We're talking about a child. We're talking about whether or not you're a father. In his case, we see where he lost job, have to get a lawyer, jail. This is pretty serious, okay? All right, Sean. So if you want, call in, then I see in what way I can help you or give you some advice on this. Feel free to do so, okay? Let me see. Yeah, man, cause me I wind down, people. All right, sweetness. We see her apology. Sean, she means it. She apologized and thing and whatever. And again, we just want to reiterate the seriousness of what Sean is going through here. And be appropriately understanding and sensitive to the situation that he is in right now. Okay? Okay. Whoa. Yeah, man, that me I say I lost my job because she let me go to jail. Sean, I don't want you to feel like you have to contribute every time you're making a statement, here. You don't have to contribute each time, here. I'm actually seeing your post, all right? So you don't need to contribute each time. If you don't want to call in, you can make your post. I'll still see your post. Don't feel like you have to contribute each time, all right? All right, people, I want to thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Again, this was a surprise Saturday night. We used to do free ups on Saturday night before, and then my weekend got complicated with my responsibilities and obligations, and then I moved it to Thursday afternoon. Just want to remind you also that this Thursday coming, we will not be having free up this Thursday. Daddy duties. I'm in New York. I'm going to go pick up my son in Florida. I have to fly down and pick him up and then fly back with him and things like that. So I'll be busy this Thursday. All right. I want to thank the people who contributed tonight. Really appreciate it. Blessings and respect. All right. Enough love and blessings for that, I think. So the next free up will be on, I think, the 28th. Thursday afternoon on the 28th. So tonight was basically a little make-up, given that we're not having free up on Thursday, all right? And think. So when my son forward, we're going to be hanging out and playing his game. Good afternoon, caller. Was good afternoon. Good night. Where you say? Who is this?
No. Sean, man.
Sean, what you say? What, Papa? Where you go? Why sound like you go through it, me dad?
Me go through it, but me good right now because me get the people out of my house and me nice again. But I'm just saying, if you just ask for a DNA, I don't see what's the big deal to asking for a DNA for a child where you're not sure if it's not urine. Just to get the result and call it a D and done. And the person decide that the hotel police say, you put your hand on them, get you arrested, get you vic out of your own house, take over your house, mash up your place, and do everything just for a simple DNA, where you just want to know if the child is urine and it done. I just simple that. Lose all my job for those that because the job that I'm in, if you get so many arrested, they have issues to say, yo, you have problem. They don't even wait till the case finish to clear your name so you can keep your job. Once it go into the thing, them that decide, say, yo, them have to let you go until the case close.
Right.
So I just one of them something there. But the case close, me win it. Them not find nothing. But just I say. Well,
no, but tell me something. So was the DNA done?
Can't done because the girl go to court. And when the damn idiot judge look at me and tell me, say, because you married the child a urine and you can't question it. And if I need to question it, I have to get a lawyer again to fight her, to subpoena her for me to get a DNA. So me look on the judge I said, yo, what kind of foolishness that? She said to me, I don't care what you want to say. You married. The child is yours. Your responsibility. If you can't get a lawyer that can force me into letting her to do that DNA, you stuck with that problem. So I said, okay, all right, no problem. I got you. So that's what I'm going to end up going to have to do, because I'm not going to take no jacket from nobody. I don't care what no one wants to say. I'm not taking no
but
jacket.
hold on. Okay. First, a disclaimer. I'm not a lawyer, and I'm certainly not a family lawyer. This is what family law is. It comes under the umbrella of family law, all right? But I do know certain things. And what the judge did is a form of strict scrutiny ruling, where so it goes. If you are the father, you know of a famous DJ who you didn't know the mix up with a famous dancehall DJ who they set up a video and say woman, or also invite for the woman and say the woman asleep with a man. You remember that drama there?
Mm-hmm.
You remember that? You do remember that?
Yeah, man.
Well, yeah, who set up a Florida and whatever. All right. Indicate him say him are the father, right? But when she was married and thing and whatever, the court just said, argument done. Who she married to are the father. And the court just don't even care whether or not him are the father and theme thing was, no, but I think that's my child and I want, the court said, that is a done issue. Who she married to are the father. Right? And this is a standard thing. Once the person married, they must say it's irrelevant. Even if you go find some, are the husband or the father? Because that is in the best interest of the child. However, the judge is right, though. There can be instances where based upon them have a thing in a law where them say each case turns on its own set of facts, right? So every case, every situation are unique. So based on what you and Ara go through, feasibly, you can probably get a lawyer for based upon what you and Ara go through, whatever happened or whatever way, you know, the test can do, and if you can't get out tight, you can't get out tight. But may I tell you right now, it's gonna be difficult for you just because you're the husband. What I'm saying, even if you do the test, and the test say you're not the father, it's a messed up thing with the court. That is what I'm saying. That's what the court said. The court are going to say, if you come and say, oh, you're not the father and whatever, the court are going to say, but it's you, the child, who are the father. And that in terms of a stable setting, you're married, you're husband and wife and whatever. So you have to support that child for the rest of the child's life up to 18 years, and then them do them type of background thing to see what kind of income you have and thing, and them have a formula where them come up with how much you must pay, and then depending on which state you're in, each state after 3 years you can go and reevaluate it or whatever the case may be. So basically what I'm saying to you, it's kind of you definitely have to get a lawyer if you want to have a different outcome, and then the lawyer are going to go pre your case now and see if there's a way them can go around what is already standard with the court, which is that if you're the father, you have to mind the picnic. Whether or not are your picnic. It's messed up. I think it is so messed up, but I just saw them do it.
Yeah, but as I say, well, me wait name, me make sure me divorce and clean everything after the back right after that. So
you divorce her.
Oh, you mean you mad? You mad, man? If me can't get a DNA, man, me cut, man. Me not depend that. Me have too much assets to go make woman when I picnic weight become mash up. No, sir, me not depend that with nobody. Me do divorce. As she said, she not give me a DNA. Me do divorce. Me have some more questions.
No, but here is a question though. Though. All right, even if she feel offended about the DNA. My reason with this is like, isn't it a good thing for say, boy, say you offend me with the DNA or whatever, but go do it. Let me just laugh off of you and done you. You know what I mean? I say? That's my thing, you know. So my thing is, why the woman say, I can't believe him come and disrespect me about for go do DNA and whatever, this and that. I never want to do no DNA, you know. But it's true, I know, say, go do the DNA. Go do the DNA and shame yourself and waste your money and thing like that, right? That is the reason, you know. So my thing is, why? So when a woman don't want you to do the DNA, and I put on her foot and want body up and I carry go court and just hell bent on preventing the man from doing the DNA. And in no circumstances she want to do the DNA. When if the DNA is done, it even put her in a better position, right? So by you not want to do it, that is just so highly suspect to me.
That's the whole point. So that's how me look upon it and say, okay, I see your flex, I know watch nothing. I have nothing to lose.
But why? Why you think that you might not be the father? Wait. Are you sure? Are you convinced you're not the father, or you suspect that you might not be the father?
Me suspect I might not.
Okay, all right. So you're not 100% sure then?
No. Okay. I'm sure. Mother just make it slide, you know, because I buy myself or something. So mother just make it slide if me never really sure. But eventually me still would find a way and try the DNA. Man, you mad man. Me nah make no pitney come with name, they come in my place and then get old and come beat me up in my own place and not even my pitney. Me depend that. Me rather take the problem for my own child, not a next man child.
Right.
Me depend that. Me depend them something there.
So, but what made you think that it's probably not you? That there's a chance that it's not you.
Come from me know the girl do her thing. So me know say anything is possible. So
right.
We just know say when that time they come, me go do a DNA regardless of what. No matter what the situation. Come carry her from day one.
Okay.
No matter how me you good or whatever, if you end up have a child for me, I go and do what I gotta do. We do a matter about me have to do a DNA. I don't care how you want to look on it or how you want to vex, but me have to do it.
So you made her known that, listen, we involve one thing, but just so you know, no matter what the case may be, if I'm my child, I'm going to step up and be a responsible father and then if it pick me or whatever, but just know, say, a DNA have to do no matter what. So you tell her.
Yeah, man. I tell her that straight from day one and she tell me no problem. So, me never have a problem.
Oh, so initially said no problem.
Yeah, but me don't know all of a sudden it happened. She make me get arrested and all sort of evil thing just for the DNA.
So hold on. So when you say you insist on the DNA and she said no, she tell lie upon you or whatever and all them something there?
Yeah, tell pure lie and get the tired white racist police them to antagonize my soul and jail me like them things that me a jail about.
No, well, I mean, I keep it real with you, you know. She have fear side of the story. But if we go by what you say, something in a something. If we go by what you say, you were targeted, and when you met, and she tell you why she tell you why she needed to tell you to get you in a certain position, then after you get in another position, I think she hoped that you would have changed your mind, and you obviously didn't change your mind, and you insist on it, and then because you insist on it, based on her objectives, she did have to make some other moves, which she know. She obviously studied the system or know the system or talk to somebody. And she know the other moves that but she could have make in this thing. And know say if she call and say she's a victim of this and that and whatever. I know in the state of Connecticut, if a spouse call and report another spouse says so and so, the police officers are not legally empowered to ask any question. They're supposed to just automatically arrest both people, you know.
Yeah, but
right.
Up.
But me don't know why you're stating, but me just say.
No man, me in New York, but me in Suffolk County. So it's a different thing up here. Oh. So anything where they whoever call first, and then verify. Them arrest the other person. Just that by them not to ask you what you do or nothing, them does. Them just do them after. When you go to court now the next day, them release you because you don't really have much evidence. But the problem is you end up spend a night. Depends on where them locked in. So once you go there now and you tell them, then they end up release you. You understand? But you still have to pay a fine. you still have to pay a fine because of a business thing. So you still have to pay a fine, you come out.
Right.
But if the person call back, but if the person get like go to court and get like order protection and them get the other protection against you, anything what you do with them call on that violation, you don't mean so you do it, you know.
Right.
No.
No. It happened to me in Connecticut. Me call the police, you know, something. I say, you know, so I now make that woman a draw me out. And me call the police. When the police come, the police are both of you're gonna be arrested and then gonna deal with it at court that morning now. And I said, but it's me call the police. And I said, no, this is state law. And I was like, are you serious? All right. Because, you know, but what me I say is, some people I say, trying up, but you married her do sweetness. So why you marry a girl who do her thing? But you're wicked, you married the woman. I mean, I think when I pick up what the man say, you know, Sean, correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds to me like when you and her are juggling and doing a thing and build your thing, you make her kind of know what your standards are. Like, you in a matter what, you know, DNA have to do. And then she says she cool with it. And based upon she being cool with it and whatever else are going on in her life, that is how you proceed and end up in a relationship and married and thing. Am I correct?
That's it. Yes,
okay,
right.
so I don't so who post them something I think gonna pick up that point there. Basically, you have your house and you have a house and them something there, right?
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm.
All right then. For those who don't know what go on, there's this thing here in New York City, right? I miss several instances of it, right? Where people target people who have certain resources, property and all them, something there, whatever. And you have the relationship one, you have the landlord one, you have all kind of, you even have the friend one or whatever. But the laws here, them set up to protect victims in certain position, but you have other people who exploit the laws that are set up to protect victims in order to get things from other people. So cut long story short, unfortunately, it's a recurring thing here for people get involved, target people, see what them have, get involved with them, tell them where the person want to hear for make them and make the person think that them and them they on the same page. After them get in, and the thing where them agree with, them say them nah bother do that because them don't get in now. And then them pull certain card and whatever. People, it's a common thing in New York City for people buy house and whatever. The person who call in and say them feel a threat for them life or the person beat me up or the person hit me or whatever. When the police come, people, the police no business is who own the house and who pay the mortgage or what. The police just say, are you report the thing? All right, you have to leave. If the person have to leave, the police has a minute business, you have to leave. And then you have protective order and restraining order. So it's a common thing for people have to leave them house, usually is a man, and left the woman in there. And the man cannot go near the house.
And the man can't go near the house.
And him cannot go near the house. People, is a regular thing play out in New York.
Yeah, man, regular thing.
Regular thing play out in New York.
I had to be out of my house for almost 2 years. I got to stay out there until the child born.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I got to stay out until the child born. Them end up put me out of my house completely. So I had to stay out until that child born.
And then after the child, why almost 2 years? Why so long though? Given that is a 9 months pregnancy, why almost 2 years? How'd that go?
Well, because she end up on I don't know her that she get and she put herself as a victim.
Exactly.
So she do the victim thing or whatever. But the good thing is that me look for the divorce same time and me get a lawyer and everything pass. And as soon as she have the baby, the lawyer come back and him work with me for work and get them out of my place same time. So that's what ended up. That was just a good thing. The bad thing is that I had to wait in him there. I also had to wait in him. We caught in the town. It end up be the way they mess up the house. Them put the house as the mean, not livable. So So with everything with that go and the law and everything, him get me to get back into my house. So but me end up have to fight that case to get back my house and everything back to normal. But everything good now because God is God.
So while the litigation did go on and she did pregnant and thing, them so she have to stay there with the pregnancy. So you have to fight it until now. And then when you get the divorce. So how is it that what the lawyer said? What basis the lawyer did get them? When they said them, you just refer to she and the child or somebody else too?
No man, place.
The
one of them just come. Ooh. Everybody that take over my place, everybody that come there and take over the place.
Oh, what fear relative and fear friend them too?
Yeah.
Wow. Mm-hmm. And the lawyer managed to get them out and give you back the and give you back the house.
Yeah, man. Him do him for the one. Everything must so good.
No, but what is her argument? What is fear argument? If and we could keep it real. If me talk to her and I say whatever, what fear side of the story? What kind of problem she have with you? What she ever say you do her wrong? What would she say you are more foul with?
Me no know, because everything was good. I just asked for a DNA and everything just turned bad from there. So everything was good.
Well, answer that. That was it. When they just asked for the DNA, that's the problem. That was the issue.
Yeah, that's right. It is.
Well, they never have no other major issue with a broke up or anything.
No.
Wait, are you serious? It was just the DNA issue?
Just the DNA and she flip. She just flip.
And she goes so hard with it and carry it so far with it.
And she goes so hard with the DNA, just with the DNA.
Sean, that sound, something off this, Sean.
But that's what I tell you. Just the DNA. I just believe that she don't sure who pregnant her. You understand? That's what I just believe. I just believe she not sure who breed her.
Right.
And she just never want end up look bad for no say everything there go good and it just turn sour that way. That's just one thing I could end up and just look at. I just think that she end up and just boy, so I mess up that man and I swear say him would just take the jacket just like that without asking a question and just make everything continue go smooth. Because me persistence on it. And me know.
You never let it go.
No, but that was the problem. I should have just make it slide. And when the baby born, me privately go and do the DNA. But because me head made those chip on that to say, yo, me know it's so long I never get pregnant. So they just get pregnant now. And me go just do DNA just so. And me now go just get a DNA. So me just check out those boss and say, yo, DNA for running now. Me not depend on cause. Me not think you're gonna live in my house with the belly or rub with the next man. So me just keep on say, yo, DNA man, me can do the DNA while the baby in your belly. Because me pay for money go do it that way. But she never want to do anything period. She just say, no, she not depend on that. So because of all of them things that when me ask her and she do what she have to do.
And then so even after the youth born and things, she still never want to do the DNA?
She still never want. That's why she go to court. When we go to court and ask them for the DNA, that's how she get her lawyer. And her lawyer and the court tell me say it's demanded the child for me to get the DNA because the child is already mine because the child born in the marriage. You understand? So after
the pitney born and thing and you push and say, I could do the DNA now and thing and choose your whole hard and because you go court now and say you wanted it. She get fear lawyer and the whole effort, the whole objective was to prevent you from doing the DNA.
From getting the DNA again, yeah.
No, that is more strange.
That's the whole point. That's what I tell you. That simple, a little DNA when now.
Sean, let me tell you what usually happen. Yes, sir. Even when the woman sure say at the man and she's offended, cussing go on, me can't believe this and that and whatever, and ray, and you're dirty man and me can't believe, but go do the test. Go do the test. You workless dirty man, yeah. And when the test come and she say you're the pooper, and I saw the thing usually whatever, but
alright, I saw media look funny say could I end up and going away because I said to myself, say, even if the child become mine, I mean, no, if you're mine. I have a problem for them come back on my yard because I might use that. But I now go end up, no say a next man child come with all what them do and they mess me up. I now go no say a next man child come up and down in my blasted place I enjoy when me work hard for. No, sir. You can't say that. Can't bother with that. You can't bother with that. No, sir.
Something in a something.
Can't bother with that. Me have to know that child is mine. The DNA, me not care about it. The DNA that me work off right. If you look at me and say, you're 99.9 a year one. Yes, man, you're good. I'm a youth. We can't, me in an argument with you.
Sean, me nah say you're not the father, you know. Me no know, you know. Me nah say.
You can do. If you want to go child support, you want anything you want to do. Because once I'm my one, you could have taken my life savings. Me know say I'm my youth that. I don't care about that, but me just want to make sure I'm mine.
But Sean, I'm not saying you're not the father, you know. I don't know the details of what go on, you know, in terms of the
job. No, me don't know neither.
But what I'm saying is, for her to put herself in that much stress in terms of knowing that you are say, all right, if you don't get the DNA divorce, that's a one. Two, if you don't get the DNA, I want you know, out of my house and whatever, you know, for her to put herself in that position. Three, to go get fair money and go pay for lawyer. So this thing, whatever the reasons are, it became so important to her that you not do the DNA, that it was a all-out full court press to prevent you from doing it. Money have to spend this and that, jeopardize this all kind. That is unusual. That is unusual.
That's it.
It sounds like she knows something definitive what she don't want you to know, and she want to remain in that position for kind of lock you in that situation.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point. And I itch fight me hard for. I itch fight me hard for just for the simple DNA. For me have to go spend unnecessary money again.
No, because I tell you, I listen to you and I say, you know, I'm focused on the DNA, but I bet you have some other issues there and whatever and this and that. But basically I said, no, this whole thing I really just start from the DNA and it just get worse because you keep on insist that the DNA have to run.
Yes, because I'm persistent on it. Me not take no slide on the DNA. How does the DNA?
Well, let me ask you again, and I know I'm going to be redundant. Sean, the drama between you and her, the pass between you and her, and the disagreement and the police and the court and whatever, all this is just singularly from you insisting that a DNA has to be done?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just a simple DNA. Simple DNA. We not take no long time to swipe your blood in our mouth and that's it.
Swab, yeah.
Nothing. Simple thing. I don't know waiting on the hard. Cause when me go forget it done and all she had to do is just tell the judge, say, okay, it's fine. If you can't get it done. She make fear lawyer refuse it and them end up and tell me garbage.
No, but what I'm saying, doing the DNA is an opportunity for done you. It's an opportunity for she get the win. It's an opportunity for she get the win. So why would you not want to do it?
All right then. And me still there over 2 years now. Because the child about 2 years and some months now. And I still can't get that. That DNA.
Hold on. Do you have any visitation to see the child or anything like that? Or
no.
That not work out yet?
No, because that not work out yet. Because I give her the option to just simply do the thing. Because I can't bother the court. She know me really like the court business. So I give her option to do the right thing and just make it match out the right way and don't come in like court business. So me allow, but I realize that she just want to know say yo me no do no DNA, but she just want the child to continue have my name and just be that way. I no really depend that, you know. Honestly,
no. You see, you not wanting the court or whatever. That for if she's a predator in that sense and a user and a manipulator in that sense, that is something that attract them. Because if you don't like the court and whatever, and them understand the court and whatever, then the calculus is that she can, use the system against you, which is how the game is played here with this type of thing,
Yeah, man, but that's what she been doing. But me just said to myself, say, me I go on easy because me I wait for her for do wait name the child support because me know now child support they have to make it do DNA.
Yeah, that's true. They usually.
So me I wait for her to push that the level, but she not even pushing that level because Janelle not push that level there.
Well, and she not push the child support thing.
No. Cause me I wait for that to come and she not push it. So me just say okay then. Cause me can't leave it and make it slide because me figure out now say it's not my child. But the child have my name. And me don't want to end up if anything in the long run come haunt me. That's why I'm saying, you know what, I might have to make a second move, Me can't just wait for she because it's like me need to do a thing where me can't clear my name out tight.
Here one now. Again, I'm not a lawyer. And I don't know the case law here, and I don't know particularly the new, but it sounds to me, if I'm thinking strategically with everything that you just said right now, then it could be that she is presently contemplating trying to design something that the state will still hold you accountable to support the child without you doing the DNA. I don't know if there's case law or statute that can support that, but it sounds to me that is where she is, because based on everything that you have said so far, and with the child being more than 2 years old, and everything we should do so far, it is very, very unusual that she has not triggered the child support thing. Usually when women go off a man, that is the anchor, that is the main thing, Come mind your picnic and give her the money and ray. So something are going there. So I don't know if there is a provision within the law, the statute that will allow her to do that. Have you been minding the child?
No. Because I don't know where they are. Because once the court, the lawyer get them evicted. And come out of my place, them disappear.
So you don't know where should they have the picnic there or nothing?
No.
Wow.
No.
Oh, one other thing to keep in mind though, if she does trigger it, even if she trigger it 4 years from now, 6 years from now, 10 years from now, the way the court work, you see all of the money where you would have paid before, you still have to pay that. I saw that word. Okay. All right.
But as I said, that are my thing. We just want to make sure say, I'm my youth, and that's it. Wherever they want, take. It don't from my youth. Then take all they want, take. I don't know.
But it's weird that she hasn't got. But me I say she already go after you hard. That is obvious. Police, beat things and whatever, and so she go hard, liar, the whole works and all them thing there. But she not trigger the child support part, where that would automatically trigger the DNA.
Mm-hmm.
That don't make no sense either. Well, Sean, you sure there's something else there where she upset about, or something else won't war about, or something? You sure?
No, man. I don't that man. I just say DNA, man. Nothing else. I don't know there.
Wow.
Me have nothing against her, and me never have nothing against her or nothing like that. And she never have nothing against me. Everything was good. So, and I like say, problem before that, no, everything good. Everything good and good. I just that. As my friend them said to me, you shouldn't be so aggressive on it, man, because women stay with them blood knots in there. You should have wait and you could have easily have the picnic and go do your own DNA.
And do the DNA, true. I mean, in retrospect. Yeah.
A dog, the woman and all.
Pressure
woman. But I say, I never think them blood knots in there because me don't see blood knot woman with big belly in my blood knot house and me know technology there so you can find out from the picnic in the belly of your picnic. So me say, oh you mean maybe do all them something there, please. I want to know my one, so if anything, me not rub down the next man blood, not sitting. I want to know my one, please.
Wow.
Me no have the strength like everybody else to say, yo, you groom next man pitney and then no sir, me not there hard for that. You alright.
Wow.
Me alright. Me no want cut no next man baby.
Sean, if it go exactly like how you say, she's hiding something, and it appears to me that it's absolutely paramount for her that under no circumstances must this DNA test be done.
Yeah, man, she don't want
that DNA test be done at all. And she'll fight you right down to the mat and thing and whatever, you know. Something in something right there. So me don't know why. Me don't know why she that is just so critical for her. But something in something, as we are saying in Jamaica. Something in
That's
something.
the whole thing. That's why sometimes I tell my father said to me, stay short. My father said, yo, my son. And a year youth, you know. The other one a year one, we have but this one and a year one because me no see why you do DNA for your first child. And me no see why she know that and she know say I saw you stay. If she have it so blood now.
No, hold on. You and her have a child before?
No man, me have a child with somebody else before, man. I do DNA for that one day.
Okay.
So, and I know nothing. So I don't see why I do DNA for my first child. I can't do for my second one if me have one.
Because your thing is, as a man, you see what going out the road there with Marian.
Oh, you mean,
so
man?
your thing is like, you're in a business. Whoever you're there with and thing, you're going to be the father if you're pitney. But in no matter who it is, me just want a DNA, an argument done, and me just take care of my business and do what I need for do and whatever. Okay.
That's what I look funny. Me no the type of man I will say, oh, me with a woman and she not doing this. No. That not go work. Me you coulda love till thy kingdom come.
Somebody say, some of Ty say, if she's on welfare, it will trigger. It will let Hike know where they are and deal with it. Something like so.
No, she not depend welfare, man. She depend on them something. She not depend on with the government. None of them something. She not depend on something, so it now go wait name. They're doing something to her.
I mean, Taya said he need to go to court, put himself on child support and request visitation. Ty, no. Be careful now. People be careful. We're not lawyers here, so, auntie. I mean, I did that because with my first child, because I was denied seeing the child based on, certain things. So me go put myself on child support. Well, me go court for visitation. Right, I went to court for visitation, because my first child is different from my other two kids. And when me see the whole problem, I say, I don't want to argument and a fighting. So me they go court, but it's visitation me go find out. When me go to them, tell me say, no, the process of visitation is actually part of a whole other comprehensive process where the DNA have to do. And you're going to get visitation, you have to put yourself on child support. So I was like, okay, I need to see my child. I need to be a father to my child. I'm not going to, me grew up without a father. Me now make that pity that grew up without a father. If I'm a youth, so me the need for find out. But when me go so and boom, no, but me the need for just, forget visitation, me the need for do that. But in my situation and thing, which is different from you, which is different from what Ty is suggesting in the thing right here, is that the whole child support thing and the visitation is not the issue for you. It's a DNA, right? It's not the visitation. Your thing is once the DNA issue is resolved, and if I you then you move to visitation if I that's right there. You even said them can move back in the house from a year picnic. You even said that. So Ty, you have to be careful what you're suggesting and posting because it's a different matter, right? If anything, you based on what Sean's priorities are, is that you must be proposing ways in which he can trigger the DNA, because that's just his issue. He just need to know. If you hear he repeatedly over and over say theme thing is he's not going to take on a responsibility that is not his. It's a big deal for him. It's a strong point for him, and that is just where him there. And it sounds like he's willing to forgive and forget once him knows a theme youth or whatever. But him not make the person clown him out, and obviously he's at a point where. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Sean is at a point where, you go so hard, you call police, you tell police this and that for get me out and whatever, just for not do the DNA. You get lawyer just for not do the DNA. Some people, Sean will say, but it's in the back of my mind, say, me not think that pit in my one. I really need to know now, based on everything what you do. Yeah. That's what me me even more need to know now.
No, sir. You like the jacket you want plant.
Yeah.
You like the jacket you want plant. Big time.
Ladies, you have to think like a man now to even understand Sean's situation, right? You know? And think like a Jamaican man too. You have some other man, they would look at it different and think. But Sean, before you go, I just want to say, the degree to where she take it just seems unwarranted to me. It never did have to go so far. So if she goes so far with it, it's for a reason. It's a reason why she take it so far. And I think the reason why she take it so far is either she know so you're not the father, or she suspect that there's a high likelihood or a 50-50 chance or something that you're not the father. And she'll do everything to keep you right there, so for you forget this thing and just chill and say, yo, 3-4 years past, man, the pit there 6 now. Where you bother with that for whatever? And that it looked like that was the play from the beginning, and you never let it go.
Me not gonna let it go. Me not let it go, period. And you know me good too. So now watch nothing.
Oh, me know you good too?
Yeah, man. I Raga family, You always keep the thing in New York. I always have to forward.
Oh, okay. All right. Bless you.
No, I just keep no more, so I'm not going away again. But until you make back no more, there again, man.
All right, blessings, Papa, blessings. Boy.
Yeah, man.
Listen, I'm sorry that you have to be going through all of this. And
man, what are you sorry for?
No, man, I just, yeah.
Brother, the whole of my Mixup, me link it for your soul, So you know worry yourself.
No, but me I say for 2 years you couldn't even go back in your house, and then when them done them mash it up, you say it was declared uninhabitable, or you just in a condition, whatever. So you have to go build back that now and all these things.
Brother, it's once you have life and you have health.
Yeah.
You're good. At 2 hours, me lose already with woman. If me lose a third one again, that's how it go. But me not lose none, no more. For no woman where me have no pity for. You understand? I just my pre that now. Anything when me have in this lifetime, I for my youth them, not for no female. I don't care what no female want to say. I just for my youth them. Oh. Anything when me live now for, I just for my youth them.
Okay.
Could have married a woman, you could have lived, we could have nice, but I for me youth them. So if me here to get a youth, just no say, make me youth enjoy when father work hard for.
See.
If you involve in it, you take it to nothing wrong, but make sure say me youth them all right. What you want to do, I saw it go.
But you're not get no clown out, yes, sir. That yes, sir.
No. Me drive tractor trailer before, and I saw me get me house. I saw me get me 2 house them. I come back and do locally regular work because of family thing. Me did on family settings. Me lose this job because of she. And what me do now, me gone back on my big heart again. So me never yet can lose. Me always up.
See.
When you have good heart, you can't down, you always have to move in.
Proper.
So them can only eat, but they only can eat for how long. They must just watch you still continue bless. And that's life. We have to live,
Yeah, no.
We just have to live on easy. Me not say me perfect, but me not lose nothing.
See.
Me not losing nothing. Once me and my health, me not lose nothing.
John, But no, man, I want to tell you some respect your strength doing. So, hold on, the whole 2 years when you never in the house, you have to still pay the mortgage and them something?
Simple, you have to do everything. Can't do nothing. So, have to fault, you have to just make back, arrangement back with the bank, them. You have to make them know your situation, make them know you're not work, and the good thing, them have all programs that help you to catch back on what you have to do and you balance out again.
Oh,
and
okay.
I want thing where people understand that you don't lose house in America so easy. Because the government here help you to keep your house, no matter how struggling you go through.
Oh, okay.
It's not like them hurry up and make bank take with your house. A bank have until 5 years of getting nothing before they can take you out of your house once you have a house.
Oh, okay.
So if you in that time and you get back to work and you get back a job and you can prove to them that you're working back again and you can pay, then make you remodify and you're back again. The years them where them lose, it go back on the back of the loan and you start fresh again. You know, coming like nothing again. You still have to build up back your wealth or whatever you have. You still have to grow.
Right.
So it's not a bad thing of getting a house. But you get a house and a car. You understand? Because you can't lose the house.
Oh, okay.
You understand? You can't lose the house no matter how hard the situation is. The house will still be your equity, value, everything. You can't lose this. So you can never go wrong.
See it.
Money always. And if you get the house in New York and or things like that, the value them just always a push. So money just daily.
Oh, wait, you said that? What the last part there again? What that go?
To get the house in a New York or places where the value high, it always have money. So you always, if you have a problem, you can always step back out of it and you can still do what you want the same way. So you're not lose.
Right.
You're not lose a headache. You're not lose nothing. And about to make people that think say, house hard. House is not hard. It's just a little maintenance site and that's it. House not hard to keep, and you don't need to get no. Me have a one family, 3 upstairs and 2 downstairs. Big backyard, front yard. Me don't need a me alone live.
Okay.
But it's still only weight.
Right.
So me can't lose nothing.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
But as I say with other young people, nobody make you look hard for me, so no one get. I better only get a house down the stone and pay these blasted people big rent. And the rent won't have to still mortgage if you don't look on it. I won't have to stuck on yourself. In a Queens, in a Bronx, in a them cluster block in a place where you can't have family to live good on them. So no, only take a little driving and come out in the Long Island. Come we out, they know that bad out here. Out here nice, it's just as the racist white people, but who cares? They have nothing to do with you.
Right.
You still live and live good.
Right.
You can live excellent and good out here. As old people say, New York rough. No, sir. You come up at them party.
No. I like Long Island. Yeah, man, you come at them party. Nice, man. Nice. You have your big pool in your backyard. Whatever you want, you do. Okay, so how about in Suffolk County there? Yeah, man. You can live good, man. But no force yourself at all. Say things are done in a Queens and Brooklyn and them jack up place there. They can't even go. Una grind people are here in the next door. I feel like they're foolish. You don't now left the place and come enjoy blood life. And drive, go back in when you want go ragabash and push back out. I feel like them fart in there. Seen. I love Jamaican them, but I'm glad me not have no for them around me. But when party time come as your thing keep, it come down. Seen. I come to enjoy myself and then push out. Me no go to another party. Are your party alone me go? Yeah. If you're not keep nothing, me not see no more party. Seen. Yeah, I'm enough time for that. Them saying. I just your thing go. If you're not keep no more sitting, me not going nowhere. Me good. But I mean, nothing with no violence. Me nothing with no shooting or nothing. Me like the flex with your thing, growing people, them and laugh and have fun and them something. So if you not come back here and push your weight again, me stay in my blood now lane. When me do over the road and me come back, you see, I'm blasted house. Okay. Simple. But that's how it go. Nah.
Yeah, man. So now watch nothing, man.
All right, Sean, man. Respect for the meds and the teaching and thing, all right? And just like commendation for your strength and thing, all right? Blessings,
yeah? Man. Yeah, man. Cool.
Okay, cool. Last call. Hello.
Hello, Roger. Can I speak to you offline?
No, because this come through the computer, you know.
It's come through the computer?
Oh yeah, the radio, the show is playing behind you. So could you just turn it off or just move away from it?
Okay, no problem.
Okay, all right.
I hope I'm.
I'm sorry? Oh, the person who just called, send me an email, no? I guess I could, but just so you know, this system is not set up to take calls offline, even though I could if I wanted to, all right? I actually can do it through my phone, right? Because it's connected to my phone. So I can take calls offline. I just don't, it's just not, this line is only used for when I'm doing shows. So that's why it only comes through that way, all right? But, just send me an email, ragashanti@gmail.com, ragashanti@gmail.com, right? And then we'll see where we can go from there. People, I want to thank you for hanging out with me tonight. This was fun and interesting. And I would just blaze another 5 hours. I know some people drop asleep and and whatever. So I just want to say big respect to the eye them who hold it out to the end. And Stamina Crew, see Nakita there, who have a young baby and and I hold it like a G. I want to say big respect to all who contribute and enough thanks and blessings and give thanks, all right? And big respect to the callers and enough respect to you, TamFamers, all right? It's always a pleasure. And this was a good idea to do this surprise show tonight and it was fun and interesting. And we'll have more surprise shows on Saturday nights in the future, all right? But do remember that this Thursday coming up, there will be no free up this Thursday afternoon, no free up. So the next one will be on the 28th. Thursday afternoon of the 28th, all right? Blessings and respect, people. Take care of yourself, all right? Blessings and cool. All right, people, take care. Good night.